Testing, testing. I don't know. I don't watch all this stuff. Testing. Okay. Sorry for the technical difficulties. But right now we have matches going. We are currently watching Carl and Chris up on table 4 playing 9-ball. Is that the 9 hanging in the side? Chris is shooting the 2. So it looks like he'll get on the 4 and then play the 5-9 combination. Looks like a good way to go. Yep, nice job coming up for the 4 in the corner. The score is currently Carl up 1-0 against Chris. Chris is going to 11 and Carl is going to 7. Nice combination. And we have Pete Lodka and Mike Hammond on table 12, the small table. If you guys weren't around earlier, this is a mixed game tournament. If you get called on the 9-footers, then you're playing 9-ball. If you get called on the 7-footers, you're playing 8-ball. Looks like a nice second ball break from Pete. Cue ball relatively in the middle. Balls are fairly spread out.
Holiday summer, the finish. You have drawn the shortest straw on the holiday exchange. Your girlfriend's dead.
I think he might go with the stripes here. He's looking at the 3 ball, I think. No, he's looking at the 9. All right. Yeah, he is going for the stripes. He'll cut the 10 in the side. Cue ball will probably run into the 3, I imagine. Yep. Give himself a look at the 13. Come back a little bit for the 12 ball. He's going to look at the 11 ball right now. If the 12 goes past the 1, then he might take the 11, but he's just checking out his options. Guess he doesn't like it, so he'll stick with the 13 ball. I don't know where he's going to try to get on the 11, or maybe he can see enough of it right now. And if the 12 goes past the 1, then he's in good shape. It must. If you saw, Pete ended his last match with Larry Randall. He made a nice break and run at the end to finish it off. It's nice to see Pete just put on a clinic on how to play pool. Just a good, solid game of pool. He's just can't say enough about him. Been learning from him for years. Still learning from him. Let's check back in on table 4 with Chris and Carl. Score is still 1-1. By the way, Owen, if you're listening, your dad says hi. What we're watching right here is to get into the hot seat. For those of you who don't know what that means, it means that both Chris and Carl are on the winner's side. And one of them needs to win and one of them needs to lose. Whoever loses will then go on the B side. Carl steps to the table with a tough look at the 6. I don't know if he intends to play a safety or not. He could cut the ball in, but who knows where the cue ball goes. So he does intend to play a safety. Maybe he was going at the 9 ball there. Maybe he was trying to hide the cue ball behind the 9. I'm not sure. Seven ball is relatively tied up with the 8, so Chris needs to do something to get from the 6 to a good position on there. He could just come below it and play the 7-8 combination. He could come back to where near where he is and shoot the 7 past the 8, playing a little safety. Looks like that's maybe what he's gonna do. Maybe he can come off the 7 and play the 8 in the side. I'm not sure. That is indeed what he is doing. Needs to make a nice shot on the 7. 9 is an easy make, so he needs to just hit this with a low ball. Low right, cutting the 7 in the top left. And that will bring him 2-1 over Carl. Oh, he went high left. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect shape on the 9, as if you need it, but that's Chris in a nutshell. Going up 2-1 against Carl. Pete Lodka. Pete is at 2 games and he is breaking. Mike Hammond is at 3. They are both racing to 7 here. Like he's got a nice start with the 14 in the side. The 10 ball certainly goes in the corner past the 9. I don't know if the 9 ball goes past the 10. Well, he's certainly on the 10 ball here. He should probably take that now. Roll a touch forward, play the 11 ball down in the top right corner as we see it. That might be the 13. It's probably the 13. But either way, he should roll a touch forward and play the 13 down in the corner. And then he should probably play the 9 ball. Oh, he punched it over for the 13 in the side. Nothing wrong with that. You can still just stop it there. Shoot the 9. Ball hanging in the side, which I believe is the 12. 15 right there. And Pete will continue to lay down a clinic on how to play pool. He wants to roll forward a little bit here, come on the good side of the 15, which as we view it is the right side, so that you're not going away from the 8. He'll probably just roll this in, play the 8 in the opposite side pocket. That's where good speed control comes in. Always. Yeah, he just punched into the 3 ball there instead of trying to play perfect position. You just punch the ball in, and then you're always going to be good on the 8. So nicely done there from Pete, tying the score up at 3-3 with Mike Hammond coming into break. Over here on table 4, Carl at the table looking at the 1. Looks like the 2 ball is tied up with the 7. Looks like he'll play safe. No, he's cutting the 1 in the side, and I don't know what he's trying to do here. Is he on the 3 ball or is he on the 2? I can't tell. It looks like he's on the 2. Yeah, that's right. 2 ball is tied up next to the 7. Went for the bank shot, missed. Cue ball comes down and lines up Chris for the 2. Well, Chris made sure that he's on the 3 ball okay, but there's no clear pocket. He may be playing a safety here. Yep. Coming 3 rails in behind the 9. What a nice touch. Looks like Carl's going to go for the jump shot here. Makes contact. 3 ball hits the 7. Chris has a opportunity to shoot the 3 in the side or down in the corner, or he could simply hit the right side of the 3, have the cue ball come back off the side rail and down below the 7, which is exactly what he did. Probably want to put a little more speed on it, but I'm pretty sure he still completely blocked Carl off from being able to hit the 3 ball. So, all in all, nice shot there. I think Carl might be going back for his jump cue once again. And Chris gets essentially what he wants, a shot on the 3. And he just kind of one strokes it. A little bit lazy on the shot there. Gives Carl a nice look at the 3. Probably roll down for the 4 ball in this corner. The only thing he doesn't want to do is get straight in. He overcuts the ball, and that's why the cue ball ends up behind the 6 instead of coming down past. Yeah, it's never easy kicking at another ball when the cue ball is so close to the short rail, not short rail, but is so close to a rail, it can often take a different path than what you expect. It can come off at a different angle than what you would normally expect. Just drawing back between the 7 and 9. And he did it perfectly. It's going to come around for the 7 in the same pocket. Doesn't necessarily want to get straight in. And he's got a good angle to come back across. Come off this side rail. Come back across to hit where he's at on the second rail. Just like so. Maybe hit it a little bit hard. Now he's got a little bit of a cut shot on the 8, but it does look fairly doable. Probably just fine for Chris. Well, he'll probably have to. Oh, no, he can stretch over all right. Never know when somebody's going to grab their extension so that they can reach a shot a little bit better. Let's go ahead and switch back to table 12 with Pete and Mike. Oh no, Pete misses the 15 you would not expect. Mike will think about where he wants to be on this 4 ball. Maybe straight into the side. I don't know if he necessarily needs to get on the 1 ball before the 2. He may be able to play the 2 off of the 14. Well, he came back. 4 ball, slightly funny position. Looks like he is playing the 2. No, he's playing the 2-1. We usually want to take a little more time on those combination shots. Looks like Pete is taking the 13 ball. I don't know if he's going to try to come across for the 12 or if he's going to. Looks like he is coming across. Does not want to hit the 9 when he does it. Oh, he missed the ball and hit the 9. Probably hit the 9 because he missed the ball. Now Mike's 4 ball is wide open. He'll probably want to roll this cue ball off the rail. And just enough to shoot the 1 ball in. It looks like he's taking the 1 ball first. Evidently, he'll take the 2 ball next, which does lead to a natural angle to get on the 4. The question is, do you go high and come off that short rail? And we went low and came off the side rail. That worked just nicely. Mike goes up 4-3 against Pete. Carl at the table. Chris is at 3 to Carl's 2. Chris is looking at kicking at this 2 ball. Maybe trying to make it in the side. I do believe that's what he was going for. Was not far off. What's Carl looking at here? The 2-9 combination. It is 9-ball. If you make the 9 an illegal hit, you win the game. Which he does. What a shot there from Carl to tie it up at 3-3. We got Pete at the table here. Cutting to 12. Looks like he's going to draw into the 14-13. Break those out. Well, he did that and then some. Did not want the and then some. Mike's 5-ball appears to be somewhat tied up with this 14. If it goes clean in the pocket, then he'll hit this withdraw and try to open up the 7-ball that's tied up with the 10-ball, I believe that is. A little bit of a question on if he'll get a shot when he comes back. And that 8-ball's in the middle of the table. I don't know if he has a look at the 1. He's lining up to get down on it. He's looking, tapping it, and he does hit the 1 just enough to make it in the corner. Straight in on this 2-ball now. Think a little rail first would be good if he was able to. I think he did. I do believe that's what he had done. Probably going to take the 4 in the side. And if he rolls to the side rail, he should have the 6 down in the corner past the 8. Gave himself a little bit of angle on the 6, which the only bad part about that is the cue ball is going toward the side pocket. All right, hit in such a way to graze the 8-ball so it deflects him up a little bit. but also soft enough to not put anything in too terrible of a position. Not straight in on the 7, so the cue ball will be heading toward the 10 if he goes forward with the cue ball. He can draw the ball back to the side rail. Looks like he's going forward though. Did graze the 10, but he did a good job making sure he has a line for the 8. Breast to rail does not accept the 8 ball. Well, Pete has a little 4 ball out here now. Just a little tap, making sure you have a little angle on this 10 ball. Come 1 or 2 rails out for the 14. 8 ball is hanging in the pocket. Looks like he is going forward 2 rails. A little bit fast on the speed there. Wanted that more in the center of the table rather than near the pocket, but it shouldn't be a problem for Pete Lotka. Yeah, strokes that ball in there. Needs to make sure he hits the side of the 8 and not full on. Oh, well, Mike just conceded that game. Fair enough. Pete was never going to miss that 8. So Pete ties that matchup at 4-4 in a race to 7. Chris and Carl are tied at 3-3. Well, I think Chris just made the 9. So that'll put Chris up 4-3. Come back to Mike racking the balls. He's about to break. It is rack your own alternating breaks. I don't believe I saw anything go down on the break there. Pete will step to the table. Let's come over to table 4. Carl scratched on the break, giving Chris ball in hand. Well, he got a little bit funny on the 8 ball here. I mean, he can still just make it in, hit it with a high ball, come toward the center of the table, and he should have that 9 ball no problem. Well, unless he misses the 8. All right, what a cut shot from Carl to make that 8. Needs to make another good shot on this 9 ball here to come up to 4 games. Chris has 6. Over cuts the ball. Cue ball's gonna bounce out a little bit. Chris just needs to roll this ball in. I would expect him to make this, most of the time, and he does. And that brings Chris to 7 to Carl's 3. Meanwhile, back on table 12, we have Pete at the table. Mike is up 5-4 in a race to 7. The winner of this will be playing the loser between Carl and Chris. He ties it up 5-5. Thank you guys for coming in. I know there's some technical issues, which is why we had to start another stream. A player asked the speaker to be turned off, and the bar politely obliged, but they were unaware that turning that off turned off camera 3, which in turn caused some issues. But we're past that now. We have a couple of good matches going on, some 8 ball and some 9 ball. We had a couple discussions going on here, so I wasn't fully attending for a few moments, but I'm back at it. Pete has a lot to work with here. Looks like he's starting off with the 12. I think he'll probably shoot the 13 ball next, unless he wants to shoot the 15. Yeah, he'll shoot the 13 next so that he can get that 14 in the same pocket later on down the rack. He knows how to plan it out. Comes all the way down for the 9 in the corner. Perfect position for the 10 ball. And think that's a 10. Anyway, he'll just draw back for the 11 in the side and 15. Yeah, 11 in the side, 15 next. Come out for the 14 in the corner. Should be a stop shot, which will lead him to a straight in shot on the 8. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Oh, he might take the 11 ball here. Could take the 15, but I think he'll take the 11 ball. Yep. Just bounce this cue ball out a little bit. Try to get relatively straight on this 14 down in the other corner. Yeah, that should be fine. Hit this in with a little bit of low right spin, kill the cue ball. By that, I mean slow it down off of the rail, and he should have a good shot on the 8 in the other corner where he's at. Went a little bit far. But ran out nicely, all according to plan. And he goes up 6-5 against Mike. He gets on the hill. Needs one more game. Mike needs 2. Over here on the 9-foot table, Chris rattles the 7 ball. Carl may grab his extension to reach the 7. That is indeed what he is doing. He'll draw back off the rail a little bit to, well, ideally he'd want to be about where he is now, but he'll probably come a little bit short of that. Now he's grabbing the bridge and his extension. Why use one when you can use both? The most common practice for using a bridge is the dart method, where it looks like you're throwing a dart at a dartboard. I don't know what else you'd throw a dart at, but anyway, he did come back fairly close to where he was, and this should be just fine for an angle to come off the rail toward the 9. That's typically how you want to approach any straight in shot. Get it real thin. And the 8 just sits in the pocket. It might have dropped if he put a little more speed on it, but he did hit the ball a little bit thin, cutting it to the outside part of the pocket. Chris needs to figure out how to get some semi-decent position on the 9. He's just drawing back a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. This will bring Chris up 9-3 against Carl. Puts the 9 ball in its home. So Chris going to 11 needs 2 more games. Carl goes to 7, needs 4 more games. Those are tough sets, you know, a little more particularly because it is alternating breaks. Carl will break this rack, Chris will break the next rack, and then Carl will break again after that. And it'll continue to go that way until somebody wins. That is alternating breaks. Over here, we got Pete at the table once again. He is on the hill. A little bit of a trickier rack this time. He'll likely roll forward on this 15, taking the 12 ball in the corner next. Well, he decided to go into them and bust him up. Does not look that great. I don't know if the 11 passes the 10 ball. He's in a tough spot. Does he think cutting the 11 ball from this side will make it in the corner for him? No, he's just playing it safe. So Mike shooting solids has an open look at the 3. It is a long shot. I don't think he can hit the full left side of the 6. Otherwise, he would probably put that in the side pocket. Do something with the 5, maybe coming off the right side, playing as safety. I don't know. Oh, he's back cutting the 5 ball. That was a nice hit. It's got the 3 in the side, but the cue ball is coming up on the left side of the 7. If it goes past the 7, then maybe he'll have... Oh, well, he didn't go that far. 6 goes in the side, as discussed before. He can hit this in softly with a little bit of low on the cue ball and shoot the 4 down in the top right corner. He should then have enough angle on the 7 to go into the 1. What's he looking at here? Maybe the 2? Is he looking at getting on the 2 ball? No, he's looking at the 7. That's what I like personally. The 6 and then the 4. Well, he's shooting the 2. May not be a bad idea. I think he's still got the 6 in the side. But it doesn't lead him to another shot. Not that I see. He could shoot the 4 in, then he could come out for the 6 and then have something. But I don't know if he can shoot the 4 in. That does not seem like a reasonable angle. Yeah, I think he's calling the 6. Can he go up and down the table and then come back for the 7 in the side pocket, maybe? He's not sure. He's checking it over. Talking to himself, as we do sometimes. Looking at the elevated draw shot, see what that'll get him. Which, that may not be bad if he can draw the cue ball back and leave himself a bank on the 4. That could lead to position on either the 1 or the 7. If he cuts the 6 down into corner. No? Okay, so hit it with a little bit of low. And back to a similar spot to where he just was. Probably not ideal. I don't think he has a good look at the 4. I don't think he can just shoot the 7 down in the corner. He can back cut the 7 down in the bottom right-hand corner as we see it. I think he can bank the 4 cross side. He can cut the 1 down in the corner. So he has a few options. I don't necessarily like any of them. Probably cutting the 1 down in the corner, I think, is probably the best of the options. But you don't have to come away with a shot when you do that. Yeah, that's what he's lining up. 1 down in the corner. Hit in nicely. Did come away with the 7 in the side. That does go. But if he wants to bank the 4, the 11's now blocking the side pocket from the bank. Is he calling the 7 down in a corner, expecting to get a shot on the 4 after running into the 12 ball, I think that is? Well, that's what he tried. Well, there's good news and bad news, Mike. You tied up the 13-12, and the 10 does not pass the 8. So Pete has a few things to work out if he wants to win this game. Over on table 4, Carl Stewart wins the game to go up 5. He needs to get to 7. Chris Rabich is at 9. He needs to get to 11. Carl will be breaking. But as we're watching this, Pete Lodka, I think, is going to play a safety here. Probably come off the left side of the 13, leaving the cue ball on the rail and the 13 and the 12 to block Michael from a shot. That's my guess. Might be coming off the 14 to do a similar thing. Or, sorry, the 10 ball. Oh, he opens it up. Hits it too hard. Cue ball comes out. Does not hide behind the 13. And Michael has the opportunity he's been looking for. Oh, he's got a shot on the 7. May not be quite the one he wanted, but it's not bad. Hits it in, gives himself a little fist pump. Rolls the 8 ball in to tie it up 6-6. Hill. 1 game to go between Pete and Mike. Someone will make it to the semifinals to play the loser of this set right here, Carl Stewart and Chris Rabich. Owen, your dad says hi. Hope you're watching. Carl kicking off the rail to hit the 1, hits it twice for good measure. And the 1 sneaks past the 9, and Chris has to kick 1 rail behind it. This is not a bad opportunity. Well, it's not quite what he wanted. Carl does have a look at the 1 ball. I do believe the 2 ball is on the table past the side pocket. Did not expect him to miss that 1 ball. He was just rolling it in, overcut a little bit. It happens. Tough times, tough match. Might be a little bit nervous. There is a fair amount of money on the line, and this is a good tournament to get a win at. I believe Chris was trying to hide the cue ball behind either the 6 or the 9. I'm not sure which one. We'll have to come back to it. Right now, Pete Lodka is trying to run out and finish this set, this game. He wants a chance at that finals. He told me earlier he's getting tired. He needs some motivation. Wonder if he's found it. Does he play the 13-12 combination? Does he just shoot the 13 down in the corner with a little bit of low on the cue ball? Not sure. I think he's asking himself the same question. He's still looking at it. I think he is looking at the cut shot or the combination, cutting the 12 in the side. Let's find out. Now it looks like he's lining up for the 13 down in the corner. Pulling his sleeve back so that it doesn't touch the stripe near him. Nice cut. Nice position. Pete seems fairly focused. It can be tough. These long days, and he's been playing for 2 of them. Looks like he'll roll this 14 ball in, 10, and then to 12. And the 8 ball should be straightforward. I think you should have rolled forward a little bit there so the cue ball gets a little more away from the 8. He doesn't necessarily want to be bridging over the 3 ball, but he might be fine. He's probably fine. Oh, and Mike concedes the game, so Pete doesn't have to make the 8. Pete moves on. What a good game, you guys. Good match. All right, well, since that match is over, I mean, congratulations to Mike Hammond. He played great throughout the whole tournament. Fought hard throughout the whole tournament. That's what you got to do. But sometimes you run into Pete Lodka. Happened to me before. Happened to me a few times. There's no shame in losing to Pete. Anyway, Carl Stewart at the table, jumping over the 9-7 to get to the 1, hits the ball, and leaves a open shot for Chris. Should just come off that side rail toward the center of the table for the 2 in the corner. Oh, he's going, I think he was going at the 9 ball. Maybe a little bit of a 2-way shot. Maybe playing the 1 behind the 2 on the other side. Anyway, it looks like the cue ball leaked out a little bit. And Carl, I believe, will be rolling this 1 ball to the corner. Nothing easy about this. Yeah, rattles it. That's tough. 9 feet away. Cue ball on the rail. Cue ball comes out to the center of the table. That's a common spot that, oh no. Just overcut the ball a hair. These are not forgiving pockets, guys. I may have said that once or twice throughout the live stream. But Carl here is a lefty. Not easy for him to reach this 2 ball. He'll probably need the bridge as well. He put on the extension thinking it's enough. By the way, Chris is on the hill. He needs this game to win the match. And then he will have the hot seat, meaning he will be undefeated until he reaches the finals. He will be guaranteed second if he wins this match right here. Chris scratches in the corner. 5 balls left on the table. Can Carl run out the rack? Needs to get from the 4 to the 5. I don't know the best way to do that. Is it to come off the side rail after pocketing the 4 in the side pocket? Now just comes straight down. Cue ball coming off to the right side of the 5. Does not want to be straight in. Anything but straight in. I think he's pretty close to straight in. Oh, hits it with a stroke. Does get himself a cut on the 6, I believe. Cue ball will come around 2 rails back to the center of the table. Well, went past the center of the table. And well, the angle on the 7 is not bad. It's a more tricky shot than he intended. Only being able to cue at the top of the cue ball. Got to make this. And he rattles it. Looks like the cue ball actually goes far enough past the 9. Chris has to do something tricky here, I think. I can't see it, but I imagine he's scratching the back of his head, saying, I don't know what to do here. Or just thinking, what do I do here? It's going to the side rail to hit the top of the 7. I think he was going for the 9. I think he was trying to come off the top of the 7 to kick the 9 in the corner. Well, either way, he misses the ball. I mean, he hits the 7, leaves Carl a tough shot on the 7. You play safe here? Probably not. I think you go for a bank shot, maybe. Yeah, looks like he was trying to bank the 7 back at the side pocket. And Chris has a pretty straight shot on the 7. Draw back, just level with the side pocket will do. Not into the side pocket, Chris. Well, there it is. Chris to get to 11. Well done. Good match, fellas. And we are moving on. Pete Lodka will play Carl Stewart in the semifinals. We'll be back shortly, guys.
Okay, right now we have Pete Lockyer and Carl Stewart on table 9. It's a race to having a bit of trouble with the digital pool right now. All right, we got them set right now. The race is 8-3. Pete goes to 8. Carl goes to 8-5. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not right now. Um, but hold on a second. All right, they were just double checking the race, I guess. Wanted to make sure they got the right one. One one message went out 6-4, and then they wanted to make sure it's not. And right now it's 8-6, 8-5.
All right, we're gonna have a guest commentator come up, Chris Rabich. He's just getting a drink real quick. We have Pete Lodka playing Carl Stewart. It is a 8-5 race. Pete goes to 8, Carl goes to 5. I think Carl was trying to take a little flyer at the 9 ball there. Ended up safe. Pete's been playing great, but he's wearing down. Nice kick on that 1 ball, though. Hit it real square. Carl switches hands. Makes the 1, but comes on the low side of the 2. Probably a safety. No, he was cutting it down in the corner. Hold on 1 second. All right, we got Chris on the mic.
Hey guys, how you doing? Is everybody having fun? How many people have we got watching it?
Looks like 9.
9?
Yep.
Hey everybody.
Yeah, so how you feeling after your win against Carl?
Oh, I feel good. It was a good win. So it was a fight, and he made quite a few early 9s to make it a fight, and luckily I got over the line. So that's how I see it anyway.
Yeah.
So what's
Well,
this race do?
This is a 8-5 race.
This should be a good one too.
Yeah. You know, it's funny how many instances come up where a right-hander would have a not too terrible time reaching the shot, but because Carl's left-handed, he needs to grab the bridge.
Yep.
That
It's
happened.
weird that it seems to happen quite a bit.
Yeah. I saw it happen at least twice during your match with him.
Yep.
Table favoring the right-handers.
But it's the same on the opposite side of the table.
Yeah, yeah.
too.
If it happens the same way, yeah. Just on the opposite end. I don't think I saw you grab the bridge that much.
I don't think I used the bridge actually against Carl.
Yeah.
I did in previous matches, but not against Carl.
Yeah, nice cut on that 3 ball. Came back, hit the 4. Has a nice shot on the 4. I know it's not the easiest to see, but you can see it all right on this monitor.
5 balls over the middle pocket, right?
Yep.
Yep.
6.
Force it out a little bit though.
Yeah, and it looks like the 6 is next to the 7. Can't say if it's exactly lined up to the corner.
Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Came a little bit low for the 5.
Probably going to go for the combo here.
Maybe the carom come off the edge of the 5 into the 9.
Possible. Good call.
Yep, that's what he's doing, and scratches in the corner.
I think Pete goes for this too.
For the
If the-
5-9 combination?
Yep,
If the 6-7 is not lined up,
correct.
then yeah, I would say probably the 5-9 combination. Yep, that is what he's lining up.
That tells us that the 6 and 7 are not lined up. It's not often you see Pete do this. Take a 1-0 lead. This is no gimme. for me. But Pete, yeah, it's a gimme.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, nice combination. Pete wins the first game. And I gotta say, it's kind of nice not having to switch back and forth between screens because we got different cameras for different tables.
You've been moving all around. How many screens did you have all day? 3?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome that we've been able to stream three matches throughout the day consistently.
Yeah, sometimes we would move another camera to have a second angle on
Yeah.
table 12.
Okay. And you were filming 14 earlier as well, correct?
Yeah, that's the camera we were switching back
Yeah.
and forth.
And if you're still awake, Owen and Lily, I love you. I love you too, Kayla. Send me a text if you're still awake. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm sure they're proud of you for getting so far and winning the hot seat match.
Yeah, they sent me a video while that was going on. And
Nice.
them just screaming at the TV, "We believe in you, Daddy." I don't think it gets any better than that in life. So
No, that's just awesome. Well, Carl scratches on the break. Pete's been playing very well, especially on the 9-footers today.
he was like a 670. What is he now?
He is a 638.
So he's come down a little bit, but you can tell that he can play.
Yeah, he's been a great player the entire time that I've known him. And, he's been like on the decline since I've known him.
Yeah,
So can only imagine in his heyday.
how good he was.
Yeah.
How good he still is. I just want to thank everybody that's put this tournament together too. Everybody who's involved, all the sponsors. It's been really well ran, and kind of proud of what we can do up here in Prescott.
Well, thank you, Chris. It's been a struggle today, but if everyone has fun, that's the main goal, right?
Yeah. And take this in the corner, right, Nick?
I mean, looks like he might be taking it in a corner. I may just roll it in the side, kind of like that.
Yeah. See, now he's got a tricky one. Got to use a little bit of top right hand side here. Come off 2 cushions, or
Looks like he's putting draw on this.
just don't see him getting to the right side of the 9.
Doesn't need to.
Get to the left side though. Great shot.
Just hit it like that.
Just absolutely pure. What a great shot. Great out.
Yeah. Says the score there is 1-1. So Pete goes up 2-1, I guess.
Guess we'll find out in a minute. I thought that was the second game.
I thought so too.
I think it's 1-1. Wait, I thought Pete won the first one too.
Well, maybe we missed the first game because Carl broke first.
Oh, okay.
And if Pete's breaking now, then that means it's 2-1.
A little unsure of the score right now, but we'll get that to you as soon as we know.
Yeah, it should be 2-1 there.
Think he's gonna push here?
Yeah, I mean, anything else would be somewhat nonsensical.
Where are you gonna push to here?
Looks like he's looking at making the 3 and putting the cue ball on the rail, maybe. He's looking elsewhere. Cue ball on the side rail. Oh, not exactly on the side rail.
Left in the bank.
Yeah.
Getting on the 2's pretty much impossible though. Well, we'll go 3 rails, I guess.
I think it's the 2 down here. I don't know. I think the 2 is down here at this bottom rail towards us. I think that's the 8 that's near the middle of the table. I could be wrong.
Colorblind, Nick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not, but
Yeah, it can be a little bit tough to see. Is it tough to see for Pete, though? That's the question.
kicking at this?
I think he might be able to cut it just right in.
Yeah, to
Oh,
kick it.
Yeah, maybe he did kick it. Well, our questions will be answered soon enough.
Yep.
Our answers will be questioned. Who says that?
He hits this hard. He's 2 balls at the bottom of the screen. And if it's soft, he's at the top. I guess you were right, Nick.
Oh, every once in a blue moon. I think he
Ooh.
hit the point of the side pocket, and that's why it came out.
Yeah, one of my games against I think it was Carl early on. I had a perfect shot coming around off two cushions. It went right over the spot and turned left, right behind the 9.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on? No idea if I won that or not, but
You know, not to call Pete out, but I saw him. I forget who he was playing, but it was on a 9-foot table, and he hit the balls pretty hard.
Mhm.
And like there was a lot going on, and a 9 ball went flying, hit the point of his side pocket, and rode down the rail into the corner.
Ooh. Was that the break or just
No, it was just some shot that he hit. I don't know how it happened, but he was happy it did.
yeah? I mean, get the 9, however possible.
Mhm.
Got to be kicking at this one.
Yeah, he'll be kicking off this bottom rail. He may be trying to make it in that top corner.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, he hit it fairly thick. I wonder if Pete has the window between the 7-9 to make the 3.
I don't think so.
He's
Be
looking
unlucky
pretty
if
hard.
He's kicking. Where is he kicking though?
He curved
Ooh,
it.
Curved it.
He
What a
curved the
shot.
bullet. Curved the bullet.
Great shot there by Pete.
Yeah, 4 is in the middle of the table, so he'll probably play that in the corner. He's looking at the side pocket. I kind of like the corner here.
I don't think that goes past a 7, does it?
Maybe not. I'm probably wrong about playing it in the corner, but
Oh,
how's his speed?
it's gonna leave this one.
Yeah. Carl will have a cut for the 4 in the side pocket as well. The question is, will the cue ball hit the 7 and come out for the 5, or will it hit the 7 and not come out for the 5? Hitting it with speed to miss the 7, come
Could be right.
3 rails around,
End up perfect.
comes out pretty nice for that 5 ball.
That was a different way of getting there. It's a pretty good shot though.
Yeah, that was a really good shot. Plays it safe on the 5. Doesn't want to leave Pete an easy out.
Really surprised of that shot.
Yeah, I mean, you'd expect him to go for it, but I don't know. May have some may have some reason behind his
Yeah.
madness, you know.
What's weird is on a big table, sometimes your confidence can go
Go
like
to
pretty
the
quick.
yeah.
You know,
It can go to the point of the corner pocket.
What do you mean?
Your confidence?
Oh, the shot that I played earlier.
No, I'm just he overcut the 5 to the
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah. A little bit of a funny angle on the 6 ball here. Wonder if he's gonna try to draw out, come back out to the center of the table.
Kind of punch it in there.
Yeah. Well, misses the ball, and it looks like Carl does have a cut for the 6. A little bit of a two-way shot here. Hit it with a little bit of Bright English, come out around the 7, I think. Oh,
Oh,
well, that's one way to get position.
that's a double nipple it.
Yeah. That's how the pros do it, don't you know?
Yeah, probably.
Just going forward here.
It's a very
3
nice
rails. Pretty nice speed.
little stun stop shot and take the 9 in the bottom left corner.
The 8 ball in the bottom left corner?
No, no, the 9 ball. Do you think he can stop it enough to? No, he's going to take it in the bottom left corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is he going for the 4-rail bank here? I'm just kidding.
No, they pulled it off. This one's a tricky one here, though, for Pete. All the way across the table, little thin. The thing I noticed about Pete is a great pocketer of the ball when it's needed, like when
Yeah.
the pressure's on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of them classic champions.
Pete, you let me down there.
You set him up and he let you down.
You let me down there, Pete.
Carl. Poker player Stewart on the 9.
Made it.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like the score is not updating for us, or at least not the way I thought it would be.
They're talking about it right now, I think. This could be what was happening with us with the break and not knowing who was breaking and what. It's 2-1 on that screen, 1-1 on this screen, 2-2 in my mind. Two. It's updated.
Yeah. All right. That's what I thought it should be. And Carl to break as he broke first.
It's starting to make sense.
All right.
I wonder who we have watching out there. Is anybody gonna say hi in the chat?
Yeah, we usually have a couple of consistent chat members, but sometimes people just have it on in the background.
Yep. Just like my family back home.
Yeah, sometimes they have it on their TVs and can't really chat on the TV.
Yeah.
But we appreciate everybody watching. Hey, scratch on that break, or was
Looks
that the
like
cue ball on the table? Looks like that's the cue ball on the table. Not
that
the
was the one ball that went.
yeah.
Excuse me.
I should have censored you. Could have went like.
No, we saved that for Larry.
Yeah, that was the plan, but
I
he
know.
didn't want to come up.
I know. It would have sounded pretty much like this.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. If you're watching, Larry, I love you, buddy.
Nice kick from Pete. Hit it real solid. You think Carl goes for this bank shot? A little bit of a two-way, maybe? It's going to be hard for him to reach.
It's a 3 ball in the center, right? No,
Looks
3 ball.
like it. Oh, yeah, you're right. The 3 ball is by the 9. Well, if that's the case, then it's probably better to go for a safety then, huh?
Probably just play it up and down the center and bring the cue ball over to the left a little bit.
Yeah, maybe try to get it behind that ball near the corner.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he can get that far over. If he sends it up and down, it should be. Oh, he went for the bank.
Yeah, kind of. Maybe it's more of a two-way, you know.
Two-way shot.
Yeah. Well,
He
this
might
should,
be able to get through there at that one.
I don't know. I mean, even if he can,
Not much there.
yeah, not much there. I think he can just kick at this 2 rails and probably come away pretty safe.
Ooh.
Maybe not so safe.
Oh, he's hampered.
Yeah, hampered over the 6 ball there.
Is that the 7 ball that's next to the 9?
Yeah. It was the 3, I believe, and 7 came and knocked it over.
Did it really?
I believe so.
Find it in the same place?
I
didn't
think
see
so.
that one.
I think that's what
I
happened.
did not see that.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Was it really the 3 ball or am I tripping here?
I'm pretty sure. Looked like the 3 ball to me as well. Anyway, Carl missed his opportunity to make that 2 ball, which he was hampered over the 6, like we said.
Nice shot there.
7 ball will be pretty tricky here.
I think he risked. No,
Do you think he?
I'm guessing this is the 5 ball on the bottom right here. So he's probably gonna either slow roll this in or come off the top cushion and come back to similar area to where he is, just a little bit closer to the 5 ball. Right about there. Great shot, Pete.
And then you think he lines up for an angle on the 6 to
Trying
come
to
back
break it.
into the
Yeah.
9-7?
Possibly. Because it doesn't look like it pots in the middle.
No, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere.
Oh, he's not really got the angle there, I don't
I
think.
think he
straight in.
I think he does have the angle.
Going off the cushion.
Yeah.
Yep. Just got to make sure you hit the 7 ball here, not the 9 ball.
Well, he hit the 9, and
Looks like
he
he's got
hooked
a-
himself.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure he's behind the 9.
Oh, yes, he is.
Look at that Barefoot Bob's logo. What a guy. Represents.
Yep.
He's been coming here longer than I have, and that's a while.
Yeah. Never met Bob, but how long have we been running this?
This is the 11th year.
11th year?
hmm
And Bob used to run this place before, huh?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, let's just get him from the 8 to the 9 here.
Yeah, should be
Especially with him being left-handed, this could be tricky.
yeah,
So he goes 3 rails.
yeah, should be a 3-rail position is what I was thinking. Come back to the left side of the 9.
Pretty good shot.
Nice speed. Well planned. Carl will go up 3-2 against Pete Lotka. If he makes this 9, which he does.
3-2 and a race to 8-5. So it's Pete has to get 6 before Carl gets 2 now.
Yep, that is right. Where did it go wrong there? Oh yes, when he was breaking out the
Breaking out this
7-9.
Just hit the 9 instead of the 7.
Yeah,
He
it
hits the
feels
7. He pushes it towards the side pocket rather than.
yeah, it feels very unfortunate when it happens to you, but after it happens to you enough times, you realize I should have hit this ball
Yeah.
instead of the other ball, which Pete knows that.
It's also easy from up here.
Yeah.
Looks like he made a ball.
Yep. Has a shot on the 1, and he'll roll down for the 2. It's a natural angle, it looks like.
See him taking this one on, sliding back down past the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that the 4 ball?
No, I'm pretty sure that's the 2. Oh, hit it thick. Jumped up on the shot.
Left it pretty safe though. Tricky bank shot from there too.
Yeah, if the 1 wasn't on the rail, then I'd say it's a pretty natural bank.
Okay.
But since it is on the rail, it looks like it would be a double kiss if you try
Yeah.
to bank it in the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I learn something new every day, Nick. Keep teaching.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
that double kiss that you were talking about.
Well, I think he cut it wide intentionally, trying to avoid the double kiss. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it was a double kiss. Anyway, Pete will just draw this cue ball back a little bit past the side pocket, and he miscues. I think Carl will roll the 1 in and try to set up a 2-9 combination down in the corner.
I don't know. I mean, he went for quite a few 9s against me, made quite a few 9s against me, but that seems a little extreme with the 8 ball being up there.
Yeah, it looks like the 8's slightly blocking a little bit of the pocket.
You might be right.
Yeah, I think that's what he's lining up. Let's see if the 8 comes into play or if he gets it just past the 8 and gets it in that corner. Small pocket here.
Tension all pockets.
It does hit the 8. Cue ball ends up behind the 6.
Leaves.
Pete will probably. Oh, he's going for the kick. I expected him to go for the jump shot. He's not too bad with the jump cue.
I very rarely see him jump.
Oh, pretty good hit there. Did leave a shot for Carl. Do you like to hit these with spin, or do you just like a high ball?
I'm more comfortable hitting it with bottom right. It looks like he's playing safe.
Oh, going for the
Going for
9.
the 9. No, I like to hit him with bottom right or a little bit of right hand side, just because it leads it into the pocket a little bit
Mhm.
from my perspective. How about you?
I mostly just like a high ball if I'm gonna
Okay. I mean,
hit a ball down the rail.
sometimes you have to hit it with top right, top left, just because you've got to get it to another part of the table. You
Yeah.
don't really have a choice.
Yeah,
I
I typically use the spins to get the cue ball where I want,
Yeah.
as opposed to making the ball.
It's really riding that 9 right now.
Yeah. Well, I think from his point of view, Pete is the favorite if you're gonna, go rack for rack.
Yeah.
So what he wants to do is shorten the rack.
Yeah. Gets into this, and might put the 5 ball in the middle.
Look at that. You called it. But he's got to come back for the 4 ball now, which is where, close to where the cue ball is at currently.
This is where you got to have a lot of cue power.
Well, I mean, you can just hit it with some draw, some low left, and come back to the side pocket that's on our left.
Not see him going that way.
Now,
This one looks fairly straight, so
yeah, I don't know if he can get to the bottom rail and have the cue ball bounce kind of straight up the table. That's what he's trying.
nice shot there. Look much straighter than that from where I'm sitting.
It
Great
did look pretty straight, but I think he cheated the pocket a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit of a hit that real soft. I don't. Oh, I'm seeing the wrong ball. Yeah, the 6 is on the left side.
You go across there twice. One.
Yeah, I go across twice. Hit that thick. That's why you go across twice.
Yeah.
Stroke that ball in.
All this should be Pete's rack here. Just needs to leave himself a little bit high on the 8 ball here.
Yeah, which should be very natural because he still has to cut the 6 in just a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got on that high bridge. I don't know if I'd put it that high.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fine though.
Now he's got to play a slow 8 ball.
Yeah, but
Much easier.
I don't want to commentator curse him, but he's really good at these. Just rolling them in real slow.
Good
Yeah.
shot there. I kind of commentator cursed him before, huh?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Not this time, Nick.
All right. Pete
3-3.
ties it up 3-3.
Got a few more watches out there too.
Yeah, well, it's Pete Lotka and Carl Stewart.
Oh.
Gotta watch this one, guys.
Carl's got the break here with the game tied at 3-3. Once again, this is an 8-5 race. Pete's got to go to 8. Carl's going to go to 5.
What we can do, since we're not switching around anymore, we can help keep score.
Woohoo! If we know what score it is. It's been a while.
Well, it's 3-3 now.
He scratched on that break. Yes, he did. Pete's got a pretty wide open table here. It's going to come off one cushion down for the 2 ball. Kind of punch out a little bit here for the 3 in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, that looks ideal.
Nice shot there. Just going to do the same thing again and just try and get the cue ball probably about 6 inches to the left of where it is now. Just under hit it.
I'm glad you can commentate while I'm setting this up.
That's okay. I'll say something stupid and then you'll kick me out.
Never. I mean, you can say something stupid. I just won't kick you out.
You got a nice little rub there on the 7 ball. He's just going to have to bring it back probably about 3 feet. 3.5 feet so that he's got the 8 into the opposite left, bottom left corner. Played a good shot there too. This is another one where you got to play a little slower if you want that easy 9. So this one's going to be a bit of a stretch. You might have to get an extension here. Can you reach over there? Be close.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do this. I don't know if I'd want to use the bridge. I mean, I'm not bad with the bridge, but
This is a tricky shot with a bridge.
yeah, it just brings that corner pocket up there into play so much
This
more.
is a really tricky shot when you're reaching for it, though, too.
Yeah. Oh, I think he got an extension. I think he put his extension on.
Make it a little bit easier, but still reaching. This one to take a 4-3 lead.
Nice shot. Cue ball gets to the rail. Doesn't scratch. Pete goes up 4-3.
So now Pete needs 4. Carl needs 2. Pete to break. Has there been many break and runs?
Well, I know Pete had a break and run to win against Larry Randall.
Okay.
He played really good.
Yeah.
Larry Randall didn't play bad either. I mean, he was just striking the balls in the pockets.
Yeah. Yeah, I said that to Julie. I was like, Larry's really, you know, you can tell when someone's hitting the ball good. It like makes a little like pop. I don't know how to explain it.
I was
It's like
just
crisp.
saying, I was just saying the same thing to Lori Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just crisp. He did say that he'd been putting in a lot of practice, and you could tell that he put in a lot of practice. He's played pretty good,
Yeah.
you know. I'm sure he'll be disappointed, but
But you know, I think he'll look back on it and tell himself, I played pretty well that day.
yeah. Yeah.
For 2 days.
For 2 days, yeah.
Yeah, he was on the winner's side coming
Yeah.
into today
Yes, he
and
was.
did well. Anyway, Pete needs to come out past that 6 ball, and he does, but coming out a long ways. Yeah, it's the 4 ball on the right side.
Okay. So this is kind of an, yeah, it's kind of a natural angle.
I think he can just go forward,
Yeah.
and he does.
Shot.
Comes out 2 rails around the 5.
Great shot. So where's he going to play on the 6, Nick?
I would probably just come 1 rail straight up.
Play it in the right-hand side?
Yeah.
Not
Or
side
not
pocket,
side,
but
corner.
right-hand corner.
Yeah. I know Pete likes to use the angles a lot, but I just don't think it's quite there to wrap around the table. Hello, Miss Awesomeness. Good to see you back in the chat. That's my aunt.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Hi, Nick's aunt.
Do you say auntie in England? Is that
Auntie, yeah.
yeah?
Oh boy, what's
I told you he likes to use those angles, and he's okay actually. I think he has a shot for the 6 down in the corner.
it's just gonna leave the 7 a little trickier.
I
Oh, in
don't
the
think.
corner. If he plays it in the corner, yes.
Yeah, yeah. I think he'll play it in the corner because he's no dummy.
Like me.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
You insinuated, Nick. I could see it. It was a speech bubble right next to your head.
Look at this guy.
Brilliant shot right there.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a few people watching out there now too, as well as you guys online.
Yeah, we got some people in the building who are interested in this. Hit this one a little bit hard.
Still got to fancy him for this one, but it is one of those where it is missable. Probably make this what 6 or 7 times out of 10.
Depending on how tired he is.
Yeah, that's true.
But against me, he probably makes it at least 8 times out of 10. Kind of like that.
That great shot.
Look at this guy. Going up 5-3.
Bit of a fight back here from Pete after being down 3-2.
Yeah, he doesn't have any give up in him.
Nope.
I mean, if he wins this match and then beats you in the first set of the finals, he might ask to split it.
We probably would end up splitting it if that was the case. I mean, thinking about the time, it's 8 o'clock now. This has probably got what, another 35 minutes.
Yeah, probably about that. Oh, look, there's Lori in the chat. Hello, Auntie Loretta. Nice. See, it's not just you, Chris.
Is that Laurie Day?
That is Lori Day.
It is Laurie Day. Hey, Laurie. How's the party going?
Is she at a party?
Yeah, Lacey and Laurie, I believe, went to their work do.
Oh,
Must be
nice.
that the early work Christmas do, maybe?
Oh, nobody invited me.
Or me. But I hope the +1 is great, Lacey.
All right. I think Carl's back cutting this in the side. Makes it. Nice shot. But this is not easy on the 3. I don't think it's an easy cut. I think he's got to bank it. Oh, got a little, got a guy eating his popcorn walking in behind him. He does go for the
Well, that's a
cut.
nice shot.
Makes it.
And he's
And
right.
hugs up right on the 4. He can see a lot of it.
Don't think he's going to miss it from there. Bless you.
I think he's going to play the cue ball 2 rails behind the 6.
He's going to try.
Yeah, I think that was the intention. It was hard to hit it thin enough, I think, and make sure you still hit the 4 ball.
Do not fancy this one, Nick.
Oh, I love this shot.
Coming back for the 6 ball, too?
Yeah.
Just deep screw it and just come all the way back? What are you
No,
doing here?
no. You hit it with a high ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I miss it, but, you know.
Now, you just like it.
I do. I like the tough things. You know, like going at it and being like, hey, this looks like a good opportunity to do something cool. And then, you know.
This is a
End up
tough
missing
shot
it.
here.
Yeah.
That was a really tough shot.
Yeah, that I probably do something very similar to that.
Your auntie said she wasn't invited either.
Yeah, they got to do a better job of putting out those invites. We got some people who want to party. Four nine combo.
Really? Wait. Really going for the 4-9 combo when all the balls are open?
Well,
To each their own. Trying to end this game early.
yeah, it's just so hard to hit these balls so accurate at this distance.
I think that's a sign of just being tired over 2 days right now. Sometimes.
Yeah, definitely could be. I mean, there's no easy matches, especially in the second day. You know, you just gotta go and go and go. I think that was a little bit of a two-way. He was going for the 4 and the 6.
Still getting on this 6 is a pretty hard shot.
Yeah, I mean, you got to put a nice draw stroke here if you want to get past the 7. You can go up the table and next to the 8. Pretty difficult. That's what he tried.
This 4 ball is going to end up going way back up there.
Yeah. Let's see. I think Pete has enough angle to miss the 8, but I don't know if that leads to a nice spot on the 6 unless you want to come on the short side of it.
He'd have to hit it with a lot of top right, though.
I think just center left.
Oh, it's,
Look at that. Oh, he comes back to the
perfect.
good
What
side
a
of
great
the
shot.
6.
Great shot. It's weird how sometimes you don't see things up here that you may not see down there either, but, you know.
Well, I saw it.
I didn't, but that's okay.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Oh, there's Lori gave a message. Also, my son calls me mother, like Bates vibes. Whoa, it's kind of weird. The whole family laughs about it. I say that's kind of weird. I do the same thing, but it's usually just to have some fun, you know.
Another nice shot there by Pete.
Yeah,
Natural angle here to get back down to the 9.
yeah. Do you think he hits this with a bunch of left-hand side?
Do I think?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
you don't
I
think
think
so?
he's just going to hit it with straight ball and come straight down the center of the table.
Looks like maybe even a touch of right. Oh, he hit it pretty straight.
It's going to roll on too far here, though.
Yeah, this is not a fun one. I mean, I think
Maybe.
it's fun, but so easy to miss.
Is this far enough up to where it's not going to scratch in the side if he cuts it?
I do believe so. But when you do that, I think it kind of brings the corner pocket into
Yeah.
play.
Well, we're about to find out.
Overcut it.
Well, Carl has a long 9 ball here to go on the hill.
Yeah. Pete walks away with his head down. Never a good feeling to miss the 9 ball, leave it near your pocket.
One of the most irritating things that you can do in 9 ball. Besides be early 9.
Do you go rail first here since it's so straight?
Possibly, but he's trying to dig this out. He ain't going rail first. I mean, he hit a good shot.
Yeah, hit it nice, straight low.
Makes him, puts him on the hill.
Yep, Carl to 4. Needs one more game. Pete needs 3 more games. I think Pete's just taking a little break. Oh yeah, she's talking about the mother comment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my mom in my phone as Mother Klein. My dad is Father Klein. My sister Rachel is Sister Klein.
Okay.
My brother is Brother Klein. That's how they all are in my phone.
My dad, mom, and then mom Jack, dad Jack, the in-laws.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I have wife, which is the best one. Love you, honey. I know you're watching. Unless you're not watching. And if you're not watching, that means you're watching that terrible show. Terrible show.
Tell me it's not Love Island.
It's something like that. I don't know what.
Everybody's obsessed with the Love Island.
I don't know if it is Love Island, but I don't know what it is. It's something with them being in love. So, I mean, it might be Love Island. It sounds something like that.
Yeah, so you know Eric Olson and his girlfriend Lori?
Sorry, one more time.
You know Eric Olson and his girlfriend
Yeah.
Lori?
Yep.
Yeah, so Lori started watching Love Island,
Oh, no.
and Eric was up late night, and Lori left it on when she fell asleep, and he started watching it.
And Eric's addicted to it now, too, huh?
He said he didn't want to admit it, but it's not so bad.
Oh, boy, Eric. You should be ashamed to show your face around here again. I'm just kidding. Kind of.
No, that was a funny one. Yeah, wish Eric was here. Wish
Yeah.
he played in this tournament, but
Is he busy this weekend or?
must be. I mean,
Yeah, Eric's a really good player around here too. Well, Pete's got his back up against the wall here. Gotta win 3 straight racks. But if he keeps putting them like this, who knows?
yeah, he's in good shape to run this one out. I don't think he's gonna get behind any balls in an odd way.
Just gonna slow this into the middle, run through a couple inches.
Yeah, if he stops it, if he gets on the 7 ball to just stop it there, I mean, even that's fine. Then it'll be a natural 2-angle rail to come toward the 9.
Do you think he was playing for that pocket?
I'm thinking he was probably playing for the side.
Yeah.
Oh, came a little bit straight there. But he'll probably go forward 2 rails unless he's awfully straight, then he'll come back. Now he's going forward 2 rails.
Top. Oh no.
Oh, Pete.
Oh no.
Well, Carl needs to make a nice little cut shot on this 8 ball. And then we'll have this chance to take the match from Pete.
This one's a tricky shot in the side though. It doesn't guarantee you any position on the 9 either. Unless you hit it perfect.
Yeah, so Love Island is kind of a reality TV show. And I line up a bunch of strangers, I think, and
It was
to
something
have 'em
about
fall
they.
in love. I don't know.
Oh no! It was something about they never see each other,
Never see each other.
and then they meet each other, and then they get married or something like that.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't think it's Love Island. Not that I've watched it.
It's love something.
Love Hidden.
Love hideous.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa. Ease up there, guy. All right.
No,
Pete takes advantage of
He
Carl's
likes it.
miss.
that's all that matters.
Pete goes up 6-4. Carl's missed opportunity. Pete takes advantage. And yeah, if you guys see that shirt right there, that's where we are, Barefoot Bob's. The only pool hall in Prescott Valley, or Prescott. We got 10 7-foot diamonds, and we have 5 9-foot diamonds. All in very good shape. No, you probably don't need to. I mean, I hardly watch TV these days. With that being said, I watch too much YouTube.
You're a YouTuber.
I am. I mean, half the time I'm watching, pool matches and stuff. But I watch a bunch of other stuff too.
Yeah. Got the 3 ball to go down. I think it was the 3 ball.
I think it was the
Let's go.
5. I think you're going colorblind again.
That's okay. Got a nice shot on the 1 ball.
Yeah, I think the 2 is down here at the bottom right.
Okay. So I might just have to play a stop shot.
Yeah, but that doesn't lead to the easiest position on the 3.
I don't see how he gets on the 2 without stopping it.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I would have considered following the cue ball down toward the corner, following the 1.
Oh, he had too much of an angle, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think he
Okay.
could have got there. I think he would have been hooked on the 3 and the 6 and 9.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then stopping the ball is definitely the right shot.
This one's a little tricky though, because it could easily hit the top of that 4 ball. Is it?
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
so. Yeah, I don't see really any use in playing this ball to the corner here. I don't know if he can get anything good
Yeah.
on the 3.
Or just play safe, but I think he's going for it.
I mean, if you want to punch it in with a bunch of high, maybe. He punched it in with a
no,
bunch of low right
straight
now
behind.
himself. He's like, what do I got to do? I think that was,
Why do we
an unobvious time to play safe.
Yeah.
I mean, the pot's right there, but I think the safety was actually the right shot.
That's what I've kind of found out, that you don't have to run the table on the big tables that often, because you just have to make it so that the other person can't either. So
Yeah, well, I mean, it was always going to be very tough for him to get on the
Yeah,
3
yeah.
from where the 2 ball was. And if that's the case, it's probably just a good idea to play safe.
Yeah.
Oh, really? He's banking the 3 at the 9. I mean,
Wow.
it hasn't really worked out for him yet, those early 9-ball combinations.
You might want to look at the match against me.
I mean against Pete so far.
That's why he's doing it now, because he made them before.
But that
Get a little bit more
but
confident.
that also didn't work out for him.
That's true.
Pete cuts that 3 ball into corner very nicely.
Yeah, great shot.
I think he's pretty straight on this 4 ball. You think he's gonna try to draw the cue ball back off the side rail?
He might just run through a little bit.
It looks like he's going forward, 2 rails out to the center. Say everything like has
See,
a
I,
question mark.
I,
at
I
me.
think that he would have been better just rolling forward a couple inches and then playing the 6 here, 7 up, 8 into the bottom right. But like, this has to be perfect pace here. He left himself a bank,
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't ever seem to do. Play 4 bank shots. I know you do, Nick,
Oh yeah.
but
I should probably do that a little bit less. I do it when I don't need to.
Oh.
I'm like, hey, I could just line up for a bank shot here.
Why don't I just leave it here and bank it?
Yeah. Hey, it's a stop shot. Why not?
If you're good at banking it, why not? This is just he just needs to run through and he'll be able to see the 7 up the
Yeah.
up the rail, but it's gonna leave a screw shot to get back onto the 8.
Maybe if he leaves a little, well, he tried to punch it over.
That made the shot much more difficult.
Yeah. Well, there's really no way for Carl to go for the 9 ball here, so he's got to just punch the 6 ball in and Try to come back up toward the 7. Right?
Yes.
He tried to put more of a high
Gonna
ball
fuck
on
him
it.
behind the 9.
Puts his hand out as a gesture of, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I got lucky. Which is very true.
How about that Moscone Cup, Nick?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. I went there.
You went there.
Rut row.
Do we have to?
No, we don't have to. We can just pretend it didn't happen.
That's probably for the best.
For the last 7 years.
Whoa. Whoa. Jeez, guy. Chris, what are you doing? Milt turned you off?
Turned me off?
He said, okay.
I'm back. I got muted. Told you I was gonna get kicked off somehow.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect you to go there.
Hey, I want it to be a close game. Every time I ever watch that thing, I want it to be close.
Yeah, I think a lot of us do, honestly, no matter who you're rooting for.
Yeah. It's just more fun when it's close.
Yeah, I'm sure they're both tired. Pete's looking at the jump shot here. I almost don't like this because when you hit the jump shot, it's pretty easy to hit it with a low ball. And if you cut the 6 to the corner, the cue ball's going to be tracking toward the other corner.
Does he have his jump cue with him?
He's got his playing cue out right now. Oh,
You sure? Oh, he's just seeing if he can jump.
he's looking at the kick shot. 2 rails, it looks like.
I don't think he has his jump cue with him.
No, he's just kicking 2 rails.
You don't believe in a jump cue? Get out of there.
Oh,
No, Pete's not that bad at jumping. Yeah. That's a scratch noise.
oh,
That's
boy.
what that is.
I thought someone tooted.
No, that's what you scratch on the record
Okay.
table, you know?
So you got 8 different colors there. I'd hate to know what all of them are.
That one we
You want-
played more for you when you played.
The scratch one?
Yeah, we played that quite a bit.
Dang it. Did I scratch a lot?
No, I'm just
So it wore out the button.
That's why it just
Yeah, that's
played, stuck from hitting it on your match too much.
No.
What is going on?
Everybody's just tidying up down beneath us.
breaking up boxes.
Think he tries to draw this all the way back or run through a little bit,
I think he's got to drive back.
right?
Oh
Nope,
no, he just
just
tried to
trying to
roll
play-
it. And
Tried to play a safety.
yeah, well, no good there. Pete with another opportunity to make it a
Throw it up
hill
one
game.
rail.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got to. I don't think you can get to that top rail up there.
He's playing high ball though.
Oh, I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
He could get to the top rail, but
Not gonna like where this is
Nope.
going.
no, this is the last. This is the last position you'd want to be in when your opponent is on the hill.
Carl's
It's
on
got to get a good hit here.
Yeah.
He's got to get a good hit and get it safe.
Yeah. Can he do it? Can he go for one more hurrah? Nearly, but not quite. Looks like Carl's gonna play down for the 9 in the side.
What was all that about? He intentionally hit the 9 ball. That's a ball in hand foul.
Who hit the 9?
Pete did with the cue ball.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Sorry. My fault.
It's looking like Carl is going to take this one. Barring
I
a.
thought that was the cue ball.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
My fault. That's why I was like, what's going on here? Why did he move the 9 ball?
All right. Well, thanks for helping out, Chris,
No
and
problem.
good luck in your match.
Be kind.
I'll try. Right, we are underway. Carl Stewart and Christopher Rabich. This is the finals. Looks like Chris takes an early 1-0 lead. And Carl to break, I guess. Yep. It's a lot easier when I have somebody else in the booth to bounce off of. Looks like that rack is a little bit crooked. Well, let's see if it affects the break somehow. Maybe the 5 goes low and the other ball goes high. They both went high. 5 ball went in the side pocket. One will go in the side pocket. I think he'll probably hit it with just a medium slow pace. Get the cue ball up back to the center of the table, maybe. Well, he put some draw on it, but he didn't hit it with the smooth stroke to keep the spin on it, and the spin died before it reached the 1. Yeah, just a little safety bouncing off the rail, coming in behind the 9. Long shot on the 2 ball here. I think he fired at that 9 ball. The cue ball got kissed to the side a little bit by the 9. It's definitely going to come back up table. Oh, side pocket's there. Hits the both points, but does have a shot on the 3. I think that's the 4 ball he's looking at right now. 6-8 is a possible combination if he comes back toward the spot area. And he hit the ball thick, trying to leave it there. Not good. Chris overcuts it with the bridge. Cue ball comes down. Not below the 6. So Carl has a shot. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent position for the 6-8. Long as the 6 doesn't drift to the bottom rail, which it was going to, but the cue ball bounced up and hit it. So now he's all right. Has to punch the 6 in and come out for the 9, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. You know, he's no stranger to this. Of course, that tiredness that Miss Awesomeness is talking about does come into play. Nice position on the 9 ball. Right, Carl Stewart ties it up 1-1. This is looking like he's doing a fairly head-on break from the center portion of the table. Made a ball. One goes straight up to the corner, but can he get position on the 2? It's a tough ask. Oh, just playing a safety on the 1. We talked about this in the commentary. Smart shot. Very nice. If you can't get position for the next ball, then should you really go for that shot? Chris says no. I was looking at a 2-rail kick shot. I expect him to come pretty close to this. Just kind of come to the right side of the pocket. Oh, miscued. But as you can see, it was somewhat heading in the right direction. Would have came a little bit short, but the miscue may have also changed the trajectory of that. A miscue is when your cue ball comes too much on one side or another of the cue ball, and it skims off of it. So if you're going at a high ball and the ferrule skims off the side of the cue ball or the top of the cue ball, that is a miscue. or if you end up scooping the cue ball, that is also a miscue. I'm sure most of you know that already, but you know, sometimes you get the occasional newbie into chat. Chris playing the cue ball one rail behind the 3-7. He could hit that ball. Cue ball's coming out. Chris can see the 2 ball. 3 ball is somewhat into open. I don't know if he can cut this 2 ball on the side and still hold the cue ball for the 3 in the corner. Well, I think that's what he was trying to do. Tough shot for Carl if he wants to punch this in and then come out for the 3. Aiming with a high ball. Yeah, they just keep leaving each other tough when they miss these. Chris just gets down and cuts it in the side. Cuts the 2 ball in the side. Good position on the 3. Is that the 4 ball down there? I can't really tell. Yeah, looks like it is. Leaves himself a bit of angle on the 4. I don't know if he'll go forward 2 rails past the center of the pocket, or if he'll draw the cue ball off the short rail back toward the side. Oh, going back toward the side. Cue ball comes in between the 6-9. Nothing easy here. He could go for a tough shot. I don't know if he has any safety here. Looks like he's just going for the shot. Cut the 6 down in the corner. It's the rail. Carl with an opportunity to go up 2-1. Rattles the ball. Should be pretty simple for Chris to come off that top rail to the center of the table. Yeah, very nice. Just like that. A little bit of angle on the 7. That doesn't hurt. Yep. Gave himself a nice angle on this 8 ball to just float down for the 9. Chris goes up 2-1 against Carl. Wonder how back and forth this match will be. Only time will tell. Now, this is a true double elimination. So if Carl beats Chris this first match, they might split it. But if they don't split it, then they will then be playing on table 12, 8-ball. Same race, different game. Dry break, it looks like, from Carl. Chris float the cue ball onto those balls there. Not entirely sure what he was attempting there. But nonetheless, he leaves Carl a look at the 1. I don't know if he'd want to bank the 1 at the 4 that's hanging in the corner, or if he wants to attempt a 1-3 combination. If he does attempt a 1-3 combination, then he has to contend with the 2 ball. Does bank the 1 at the 4. 1 ball fires and takes out the 4 ball. Has another bank on the 2, it looks like, cross side. If he stops the cue ball there, easy position for the 3. Yeah, he hit that with a bunch of speed. Not the worst leave for the 2 ball. Chris is probably trying to work out where he can leave the cue ball safe. Maybe 4 rails behind the 6 ball. No, he's banking the 2 up at the 3. Let's see. I think it's hard to say if the 2 passes the 6 or not. That's a small window. Looks like he's just gonna play the 2-6 combination though. It's nice, but the cue ball drifts down. Two ball banks cross side. He went for the cut. Chris can make the 2 and come back for the 3 ball, but looks like the 4-5 is not the easiest to get good on. And then the 7 is tied up with the 9. He will have a look at the 3, but there's very little angle. He's looking at the balls up there, seeing where he wants to get position on. If he can move the cue ball around. Yeah, he just floats the ball in. Maybe this is the 4 down here. Yes, this is the 4 down here, but I don't believe that 5 passes the 8 in that top corner. He may attempt a carom off of the 5 to make the 8. Looks like he's maybe doing that. No, he's playing the cue ball under the 8. and around. So Carl now has to hit off that bottom rail and hit the bottom side of the 5. The cue ball will probably be tracking toward that corner pocket. Maybe not. No, it is tracking a little bit toward that corner pocket, but he hit enough of the 5 to get back to the rail. This is just playing a standard hit the ball up the rail or up the table, leave it long. Carl could attempt the bank shot. He went for the cut. Not sure that was ever going to get him position on the 9-7. See, what is Chris doing here? I think he's tapping it. No, he's looking at it again. He's not convinced either. Is Carl asking for a spotter here? Why on earth would Carl be asking for a spot here? All right. If the 7 ball doesn't move, then it's obviously a bad hit. If the 7 ball does move, then it's obviously a good hit. Maybe it was to make sure the cue ball got to the rail. That would make sense. I think Carl has a look on the 7, but can he hit enough of it to make it? I'm not sure. No, he did not have enough. Cue ball went flying around the table. Leaves Chris a little angle on the 7. A lot of angle, actually. I think the cue ball will come short of the corner and may 2-rail into the 8. No, he's digging down. So he's going to draw it to the right side of the 8. What a nice hit. Got to just roll this 8 ball in and take the 9 up the table, I think. I mean, maybe he doesn't have to. I do believe he has a little angle to work with. So let's see what he wants to do. You're up into the 9. Well, don't know if that was super intentional, but yeah, misses that 9 ball. This will tie it up 2-2 if Carl makes this 9. Not the easiest under the pressure. I'm sure there's plenty of people watching them out there. I can't really see out there because I'm in a separate room. to stay down on this shot. He does, delivers the 9 home. Nice shot from Carl. If you guys are enjoying this match and enjoying the pool, feel free to like and subscribe. We will have more pool matches coming your way. We have another fun event coming up in January. That is the Northern Arizona Cup. We have 2 teams from Prescott play 2 teams from Havasu, the A team and the B team. That's always fun, always a blast. It's in the style of the Moscone Cup. We essentially have it all the same format, although this year the Moscone Cup actually had more team events throughout the days instead of more singles and doubles matches. So we only start off each day with a team match. But other than that, it's all the same. Doubles, singles, doubles, singles. Which I will be the captain of Team Prescott this year. And Tyler Fleshman will be the team captain of Havasu's A team. It's going to be a fun time. Anyway, back at this match, Carl has a long straight-in shot at the 1, which he decided to play a safety on. I think that's a good decision. He may have left Chris a look at this 1 ball, but I do believe that was a smart play on his part. I think Chris will back cut this 1. Oh, nice shot. I believe that's the 2 ball at the low left corner. 3 balls in the open. He just needs to make sure to come past the balls there. I think he's hitting this with a high coming in between the 4 and 9. Nice speed. Just draw this cue ball back a couple of feet, or not that much. Nothing wrong with leaving yourself a little bit of angle. Unless you miss the ball because of it. Chris rattles the 4. And it looks like a tiny bit of a cut on the 4, so that will give Carl a natural angle going back toward the 6 that's in the middle of the table. I think his, he's got to reach, stretch a little bit. That can affect how you hit the ball. So the cue ball came down, I think, a little further than he intended. Or maybe he was playing for the side and it came down just a touch short. But either way, he's got slightly the wrong angle on the 6. He'll probably just stop the ball. Yeah, as much as he can. And a stop shot on the 7 is not a big deal. But drawing back from the 8 to the 9, that's where these mistakes happen. So, with that being said, if I'm Carl, I would look at drawing the cue ball back another foot here, just to make that 8 ball a bit easier. Oh, he just stopped it dead. This can be tricky. This can be where it goes wrong. Or he can put a nice stroke on this and come back nicely for the 9. You definitely don't want to stop it there. That's not the worst shot in the world, but you know you can do better. That's what Carl's telling himself. He hits it in the pocket, draws back a little bit. That's not so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's still not easy. You got to just roll it in. You don't have access to the center of the cue ball. Gotta stay down on the shot just like he did with the previous 9 ball. Hits it in nicely, but the cue ball is tracking toward the corner. And it stays up. Carl gets away with one there. Goes up 3-2. Hope you guys are enjoying this finals. Where are you guys from out there? Mostly Arizona, probably. Believe it's Carl's break. Chris broke the first rack. I always find it interesting where the players break from. You know, everyone kind of has a reason for it. Did he miss cue? I think he miscued a little bit. Still hit the 1. Still legal break. But I think he mishit the cue ball just a little bit. Chris just goes right ahead to play a safety. Carl may be going for the jump cue here. It's pretty easy to reach the cue ball. And for those of you who don't know, the 8 ball is fair. It's a nice distance away if you are going to jump over a ball. That's about the right distance you want, because then you have the rest of the table for the cue ball to slow down and settle down and stay on that line. I do believe he is getting his jump cue ready. Oh my. He gets over the ball. Cue ball goes just behind the 1, misses it, And it goes around. Well, it was a pretty nice safety from Chris. Pays off. Looks like he just drew toward the 2 ball. 3 balls on the other side of the 9. Does he come under it? Yeah, it just comes under it. He might play safety here, or he may decide to play the 3 off the 4 on the side, but then he still has to get position on the 4. So it looks like he's going for the safety, locking the cue ball up on the 9. He's just going to keep playing it smart. Chris wants this win. He doesn't want to go to a second set. It's not an easy hit for Carl. If he was right-handed, he could probably reach across the table and kick one rail at this, not too problematic. But the 2 rail, that's on. Came short. Not that far off, but he came a little bit short. I do believe Chris will go for the run out here. Probably leave the cue ball in between the 5-6. Just kind of lightly bounce the cue ball off the rail. Roll the 4 in, maybe even elevate a little and do a stop shot. No, just rolling it in. Probably bounce off the cushion a hair. Left himself a little bit of angle. I don't know if it's enough angle to go up table and then back down toward the 6. Or maybe he'll just hit it soft. Looks like he is going up table and back down. Cue ball is not straight in with the 6. That allows the cue ball to bounce off the rail at a natural angle, like so. You can just roll this 7 ball in, bounce the cue ball off the rail. If you leave the 8 straight into the side, not a problem. Oh, he decided to come around 3 rails. This could be a problem if he doesn't get straight in, and he's a little bit on the rail, so if you are straight in, that can be more problematic, actually. He may just try to stop it there. Take a small cut on the 9. But you don't want to risk losing your accuracy on the 8 ball, as he does. That's the problem with those elevated shots. Carl's got to float this 8 ball in real soft. A little bit of outside spin. He overcuts the ball. Cue ball hits the point of the side pocket, leaves Chris a cut on the 8. I would expect him to go for this. Looks like nice speed, nice cut. And he'll have that shot on the 9 that he should have had last time he shot the 8. Cuts the 9 ball in, making it 3-3. So Chris broke from near the center of the table, and he did make a ball. He was just slightly on the right side. This time it looks like he's pretty straight on. Did he make a ball again? 3, 5. Yeah, looks like he did make a ball again. I think he'll play a little safety on this one ball here. I don't know if he'll come off the left side of the one or if he'll try to hug the cue ball behind the 5 and bank the one ball up table. Just grabbing the bridge. Looks like he's banking the 1 and trying to hide the cue ball behind the 5. Yeah, it looks like he hugged it up pretty nicely there. We'll see how much Carl has to work with. Easiest way to kick at this ball would be to just come off the side rail, but I'm sure the 5 has that side rail blocked. The second easiest way would be to come off the bottom rail and then the side rail. I think that may be what he's looking at. He may be looking at the 1 rail. He is looking at the 1 rail. Good things can happen. Well, that's not the good things I was talking about, but works out pretty nice. This is a fun safety for me. I mean, he's probably gonna just come off and come 2 rails. Ooh, he hit that real thin. I think he was probably trying to bank the 1 on the other side of the 2 and just use the 2 ball as a ball to hide the 1. I don't believe the 3 passes the 6, so Carl should come back toward the 3, come on the left side of it, and then play it safe. He is not doing that. Maybe he's going to come off a little bit on the right side of the 3, come below the 7, and put the cue ball behind the 8 that's on the other side. Unless the 3 does go. I'm really not sure what he was doing there. Was he trying to send the cue ball at the 9? That may have been it. When you're trying to go aggressive, you can see things a little bit differently when you approach the table. Sometimes it causes you to make mistakes. I know I'm the one to talk, I'm an aggressive guy in general. But sometimes you gotta ease off the gas and pump the brakes. I think the 7 goes in between the 9 and 8, so just a little stop shot here. Bounce off the rail slightly. No, it came backwards. Nothing wrong with that. I think he can just draw out to the side rail. Still have a decent look on the 8 in the side pocket. Misses the ball. No, Chris. I mean, he didn't leave it like real easy, but you can't really afford to make those mistakes when you're giving up weight. It's an 11-7 race, and Carl is halfway there. Carl's been approaching these with a little bit of a high ball recently. He's made a couple, missed a couple. Made that one. Cue ball's going toward the side pocket. Comes out. Nice on the 8 ball. Looks like it's just a stop shot. And then he has the 9 in the side. Did he miss? No, he made it. Thought he hit the right side rail for a second. Half a second. Just roll this 9 ball in. And there he goes. 4-3. Carl Stewart. Looks like I have a co-commentator coming in.
Give it a go again.
Hey, it's nice to have a friend on here. Carl's breaking from the rail this time. I haven't seen him do that yet. What did he just make in the corner? Was it the 1, the 9, the cue ball? I can't tell. Must not have been the 9, otherwise they'd be racking the balls. Must have been the 1. Yeah, he's motioning for a push out. Probably leave the cue ball just on the top rail. Chris will probably play it safe, but he may give it back. I think he can just come off the side of the 2 and leave the 3 and 5 as blockers between the cue ball and the 2 ball. Use the 8 ball to slow it down. I think that's all right. No, it looks like Carl can actually see the top of the 2 ball, I think. He's aiming down on the cue. Okay, so he just barely caught the edge of the 2, leaving Chris not much to work with. I mean, he can see the 2, but what more than that, I'm not sure.
50, sort of. Up cue. Oh, extension. What?
I don't know.
Maybe he's going off the short rail, up and down. Oh, never mind.
Oh
That's
no,
the
oh,
9
yeah,
ball.
this is a cue ball down here.
It's the 9 ball out there.
You had me going as well.
I'm like, what is he doing? Wait, the 9 ball or the cue ball's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah, it should be a pretty easy hit
you
here.
gotta pay attention, I guess. 9 ball corner pocket. Nope.
Does Chris use the jump cue much?
Yeah, he has a jump cue, I think. Last time I seen him use it,
Looks like he's doing a little swerve here.
for action.
Yeah, overcuts it a touch, so he didn't swerve it enough.
A little tired.
Yeah, been a long couple of days. Hard at work here. A lot of things going on.
Mentally drained.
Well,
He's trying to play a safety on that, but he didn't get that safety.
yeah, I like the idea coming in behind the 9.
Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing too.
I might have went wild and tried to hit that rail and spin the 2 ball in, but I'm a little crazy.
Yep, you would have tried to make it in one of the pockets down in the bottom left or bottom right corner. One pocket shot.
Think Carl's going at this 9 ball here?
No.
Yep.
He.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Do you think he actually tried to go for it?
Yeah, I do think so. Otherwise, he would have came any other route to get on the 3. Could have gone forward,
Oh,
or he could have drew back.
He looked down to the right or to his left when he shot that. I think he was looking at the 3 ball.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm looking at our instant replay. Our replay is YouTube.
Yeah, what you guys see is a delay of what we see.
Oh, lucked out and made a.
Yeah, he lucked the ball in.
Oh,
Did not get
9 ball.
lucky on the leave, and gives Chris ball in hand. I believe that's the 8 ball on the side rail next to the 6. 5 is not in a terrible position to get on the 6 ball, so if he can get roughly straight in on the 5, then this should not be much of a problem. Well, he came a bit far there. Not what he wanted to do. He'll probably just roll this 5 in the side, I think.
Banker.
Oh, he just went for the bank.
Get on the rail.
Yeah, may have lucked out a bit there.
Yeah, but I think Carl could still get that bank in the side pocket.
I don't
If he
think
gets
so.
If he hits it fairly thin.
I don't think it's on.
Or he goes
Yeah, he went
to
for the corner.
in the other opposite corner. You can see what I saw too, huh?
9 ball.
Yep. I'm like, oh, this could be interesting.
Yeah, a little low left. Try to drag that 9 ball in. It's not so far.
Well, he tried it.
Well, now it's really not far. Is the 5 ball?
Well, he has to get on that 6 ball, so he has to hit it a little firmer to get on top of that 6, or unless he leaves it down here and goes with the 6 bank into the 9 ball.
Yeah, potentially.
How crazy is Carl?
I don't know.
We'll find out right now.
I don't know if I'd call it crazy. He's just trying to give himself the best chance to win.
Well, yeah, if he even thought about that 6-9 combo down.
Can he play the cue ball off the 6 off the rail back at the 9?
Looks like he tried it.
Yeah.
He tried it, but the 8 caught the cue ball. Kind of saved Chris.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, bank.
Bank the 6 to the 9.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
I mean, it's not a terrible area.
Right.
9 is pretty well in front of the corner pocket. I can't imagine why you'd do anything else.
Oh, he touched it.
Oh my. He did touch it. Zoom type milk.
Thanks.
All right, can Carl roll this in soft enough? Maybe bump the 7 out toward the 9 and then get a 7-9 combination.
Going 3 rail, 6 ball, 9 ball in the pocket. Oh,
He hit it like he was.
oh yeah, he mashed it. 2-way or
I mean,
I would try it. I would definitely.
it's hard to not try it,
Right. But to get on the hill, right? No,
um,
2 more.
yeah, Carl needs 3 games. Yeah, he just
So,
focused on the
yeah.
shot.
Yeah, he.
Oh, I say he just focused on the shot. I bet he kept asking himself if he wants to go for that 9 ball.
Yeah.
You
See,
know,
it
so-
was right there. He could have probably just squirted the cue ball over to the left side.
Mhm. Now, Chris, he might do a little 2-way here.
He's gonna go bottom English.
Oh, look at this. What a shot.
That would have been crazy if he hit the 9 ball in on that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Finally, 1 out of 3 bank tries, he makes it. That was, oh, it almost bobbled. It bobbled in.
What do they say? 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. 4-4. Hill. I'm just kidding. Could
Nope.
be Hill.
I don't doubt that it will go to Hill. Chris breaking from the rail now. He made a ball both times that he broke. And he broke more from the center. I think that's the 2-3 that met up at the top of the table. 1 ball went in the side pocket, which is probably what he was playing for. Wanted to make sure to stay in control of the table. Does leave Carl a look at the 2.
Figure out who's all out there.
Well, he hit the 2 ball. Carl has a long shot down the rail, but it's natural position for the 3. Nice shot. It's funny how much easier those shots are when you don't have to play for a position. It's like just the thought of putting a little extra on the cue ball makes that
Uh-oh.
so much harder.
Like that.
Just like that. Yeah, he dug down on that ball. He didn't need to.
Yeah, well, he just natural English and nice and easy give you a decent shot on that 4 ball right there.
Oh, maybe he can see the 4.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
I
look
guess
at
he
that
did
guy.
see the 4, right? Huh. Yeah, there was I guess he lucked out.
Yeah, I can't imagine he really wanted to come just by that 5 ball there. But maybe he did. People are crazy. Came a little bit close to that 8. This is one of my least favorite shots here.
I do not like this shot either. Rail shot, coming off the rail.
Yeah, having your ball that you need to come back to on that same rail.
Hitting top.
You did fine.
Yep. A lot better than me.
Yeah, but if that 8 ball was a little bit higher, that's no fun. Cuts the 8 ball in. No, he does not cut the 8 ball in. Hits it just off, just a little bit, and these pockets will not take that. Look good most of the way.
Up until the first diamond. Then it just squirted off.
Mm-hmm.
Extension.
I mean, these are not the tightest pockets in the world, but they're nicely worn tables. The felt is 3 months old, right? A little more.
About maybe 4 months, 5 months old.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Well, we just got done with league. We started league about 3 months ago.
yeah, and they just got recovered just
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah, like 2 days, a week before league started, they got recovered.
Yeah.
It was like quick. I thought it was gonna be a couple of weeks. Oh no,
Can't have that.
nope. Gives him a decent shot on the 9 ball all the way in that corner.
Mm.
See how a straight Carl can hit that.
Well, he's done well on most of his 9-ball challenges. He's stayed down on the ball, completed his stroke, just went through, just like that.
Yeah. Hit it hard enough just so it doesn't bubble in there and hang up.
Carl goes to 5.
2 more, and then if he wins this, then we come in here for 8-ball. Another race, or they'll probably end up stopping.
Splitting. Yeah, stopping it.
Splitting.
Yeah.
I don't know what the it would be. 12, 20 split. But I don't know about the side pods. I don't think Carl's in the side pods at all. He kept telling me, he's like, "Can I get in the side pot now? Can I get back in the side pot?" So
Oh, since he made it to the second day, maybe?
yeah,
Yeah.
he
Hey, can I get in the money now?
yeah. Can I put it in for the side pot now? That ball was going in the side pocket, but the ball, one of the balls hit it.
Yeah, got kissed away. Dry break. Chris comes to the table.
Yeah, it was a cue ball that got in the way.
Mm.
My ball was headed right for that side pocket to the left.
I imagine he plays a little safety here on the 1.
Right.
Maybe sends the 1 toward the 9.
And it goes in. Just his luck, right? Or just his luck that it hung up right there,
Yeah, I mean,
coming off that ball down on the rail.
yeah, if Carl can't see any of the 1 ball here, then the 3 ball's blocking a lot of the rail to get to the 1.
Yeah. It's probably gonna swerve it. Little swerve on that cue ball.
I mean, he may not need to. He might be able to see a little bit of it.
Where's the 2 ball?
Um,
Is it right next to that 9 ball?
I can't tell.
I think that is,
I think
because I
it
think
is.
the 8 ball is up table.
Yeah, I'd say so. We're about to find out right
Yeah.
now.
Huh? Yeah. Yep, that's the 2 ball right there.
Mm.
Here goes 9 ball.
How do you like this one to get on the hill? It's not so bad, huh?
Right.
Yeah, he's taking his time, going through his process. I don't really know what he's thinking about. Maybe he's pumping himself up, saying, "You got this. You can do this." And he does. Maybe that pumping yourself up works.
Yep. Just getting into focus.
Carl on the hill.
We'd like to thank our sponsors, Barefoot Bob's, Dream Construction,
Sorry, missed a break. I'm bad at this still.
KG Photography. Thank you, Kelsey Gould, for coming out yesterday and today to take some pictures. EBA, Brian Wilson, thank you very much.
Safety here, come off the top side of the 1. Cue ball crosses under the 9 ball. So it looks like he's putting a little low on this. Maybe he's going for, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Would
he's
you
doing.
push?
Push?
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at that. I gotta stop looking at this. I gotta stop looking at that.
You were watching
YouTube.
at the replay.
I was watching the replay. That's why I was like, should he push? And then,
You're getting confused, Milt.
yeah, I'm watching different monitor.
Need to go to bed.
Need something.
Maybe some coffee. Late night coffee.
I missed that 2 ball, but got a safety out of it. He's not focusing. He's thinking about something else. He needs to regroup. He just got down and hit that ball.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably not happy that Carl's on the hill now.
Right, but you still gotta focus. Get that out of your head.
Yeah. Easier said than done.
Yeah, I know. We all done it. I done it. But
I
at the
think
same time, it's just
I think I'm more focused when my opponent's on the hill and I need to come back.
well, I had to do that with Warren Greer one time, about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Race to 5, or 2, Warren, me, 5.
Yeah. It used to happen all the time when my parents took me down to Phoenix. Like every match, whether I got up or got down, and like nearly all of them would go hill.
Yeah.
Put the stress on him hard. They were stressing harder than I was.
They're like, "Kid, this kid has to go to 2." Sorry about that. Yeah, that was a tough win for me. But let's see if he puts that cue ball behind that 9 ball.
Oh,
Oh no, he's going the
6-7.
opposite way. Oh, he left him up window, but pretty tough shot.
Yeah, you think he's gonna come back with the outside on the cue ball, in this case right hand English? Come up and down the table for the
Yeah,
6?
he's probably gonna have to hit that little hard just to get that cue ball to go back and forth.
Yeah. At the reversed angle.
No,
Yeah, he tried it.
yeah, he tried it. It did. Tough shot, especially way down there.
Yeah, it looks like Chris can cut this in with a bunch of right hand spin, come toward the 6. Just needs to avoid the side pocket.
Watch out.
Nah, he's
Watch
fine.
out.
He's fine.
Holy. He, I'm sure he was thinking, don't scratch.
Yeah. Well, he didn't. Gonna draw the cue ball. Oh, he just punched it.
Seems later, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not terribly late. Feels late because it's been 2 days worth of pool, but
Well, yeah, and there's nothing going on. You don't hear people playing pool or anything. And it seems like it's.
Chris, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. Anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, whoa.
So staying alive. Not
Oh,
Chris.
man.
I was looking for something different.
Gotta be careful with those, Mill. Is it that one?
No, it's not that one. Forgot which one it was. All I could say is,
Wow.
all right, looks like there's a little player break, so we could continue the
The sponsors?
sponsors. They're
Getting laxed over here. But it's okay. Made it in time this time. Call to break. He's on the hill.
in dry break.
Pretty open table.
Yeah, this should be.
A little uncomfortable on that one, but
Yeah, he.
made the ball.
It didn't seem right when he was down on that shot. I was looking at it. Maybe he's getting cross-eyed or something, getting tired.
I'm getting cross-eyed and hungry. Cross-eyed and hungry, that's a weird combination.
Hangry, cross-eyed.
I'm not hangry.
Oh, that sounded angry.
All right.
All right, good shot. Good.
Oh, look at this cue
Nice
ball
shot.
coming in between the balls. Looking at where
Checking these angles.
he's just looking at where he wants to be on the 5. Essentially anything but straight in should work. Yeah, that looks okay. Just hit this in with a high ball, comes straight up the table on the left side. And you'll have the 6.
Oh, he.
Just one stroked it.
Yep. You gotta have a routine.
Yeah, that's what I've
So-
been
Yeah. Go ahead.
telling people recently is if you want to get more consistent, then do the things before you shoot the shot more consistently.
Yeah. Put that in your routine. You gotta have a routine. If you look at the ball and then you look at where you're gonna hit it, and then you go back to address the cue ball. You gotta do that over and over. You fall out of that, then that's what happens right there.
Yep.
He just got down and he's like, "Oh, I got this," and he just hit it one stroke, like pull back and no feathers or nothing.
You know, when Efren was playing his best, he would take 2 practice strokes, and then the third one would be the final stroke, and that was every shot.
Yeah,
No matter how easy, no matter how hard, did that on every shot.
and that there, and then to look at if you have a routine where you look at your ball, the next ball, or or look at your shot before you get down any angle. You need to keep that in your routine.
For current players,
It's like a playbook.
yeah. For current players, one of the top players, Fedor Gorst, I believe he takes 3 practice strokes before he delivers his final stroke.
Yeah.
And it's always at the same speed, too. Slow back, go forward, slow back, go forward, slow back, go forward. Then he pauses and
Lets it go.
delivers the final stroke. I think Josh Filler is a little less consistent on his pre-shot routine, but he's just so talented. You know, it's just tough to beat.
Oh no.
Overcuts the 8.
He was thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
He was thinking about like, okay, this would be it.
You blew it, Carl. We should have that button. You blew it.
Yeah. I gotta find that.
We gotta have McBride
Yeah.
for that.
Record him.
We gotta record him.
Scratching and clawing. That's what Chris is doing right now.
Yeah. That's got to be the favorite piece of, my favorite piece of advice that Prescott Tom ever gave me. Scratch and claw. Never give up. Scratch and claw.
Yep. I got that one from Ice Age. Remember when Diego learned how to swim?
Scratch and claw, scratch and claw. Maybe that's where Tom got it.
I don't. How long ago did he tell you that?
I was 15, I think. So almost 13 years ago.
All right, let's see what.
Well,
When
Ice Age definitely came out before that. I think they had like almost 3 movies at that point. Maybe just 2.
2002. That's a long time ago. Jeez,
26 years ago?
is it that long ago?
Wait, no.
24 years ago.
Sorry, 24 years ago. My bad.
Jesus, man. I cannot believe that movie came out that.
What's the UGG for, Miss Awesomeness?
Having to watch it more.
Ugh, these guys are still not done.
Maybe she's buying some Uggs.
What's an UGG?
You know those weird boots?
Are they like,
They're like,
are they ugly boots? Is that why they're called Uggs?
well, here,
I think I've actually heard the term before, but I never really knew what they were. Uggs.
what's going on here? Those things.
Oh, yeah, I never knew that.
Those things. Those weird boots. Right here. And usually when people wear them, they're
Those are almost like snow boots, right?
yeah,
Or at
But-
least keep you from getting cold.
somewhat. But they wear it so much that the heel gets.
Look at this guy lining up the 1-9 combination.
No way.
Way. That's what he's doing. Wow.
Not yet. Ah, he is. He's going for it. Watch this. One ball going.
Ladies and gentlemen, am I totally screwed or what?
Oh, you should have saved it for that. Oh, man. Scratching the side for Chris.
You blew it. That would have worked. That really sucks. He didn't really think about it too much. Even if you got like instead of hitting it that hard, what was he trying to do? Was he trying to get up table to get behind that 2 down in this bottom right corner?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But
He had 2-3-5 combo. He's coming off that rail to knock that 9 ball in.
maybe he was trying to knock that other ball off the rail. I don't know. Oh, for here.
Yeah,
He's trying to
see?
knock the 9
Oh,
ball.
and he got a
And he got safe.
2-way shot. I think Chris could see it.
You think so? Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
He could see it.
He might be able to come off the rail and back into it. Oh no, just fired it right at.
Yeah. There's a window there. Okay, now
How about that? 3-5 combination. I believe that's the 4 ball next to the side pocket. Or is that the 8 ball?
I think the 4 ball's on the rail.
Yeah, next to the side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4, 7, 8.
4, 6, 7. I think it's the 6 that's down here. Yeah, that's why he was coming back.
Oh, okay. Well, at least he didn't leave him
A good angle to come back for the 6.
or the 9 ball.
Oh yeah, or the 9. He's like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't shoot the 4 into the 9.
Yeah, exactly. Give me a.
You mean I gotta just
I gotta.
put a ball in the pocket?
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta.
move the 9 ball.
I gotta pot the ball now.
I think Chris just said leave it there. I mean, if he makes this 4, it's not a bad idea to come off the 6 and go for the 9. Doesn't have to come all the way back down here.
What would you do?
I think there's an opportunity to just kind of stun the cue ball to the side rail and go for the 6-9. Yeah.
Come off the. Yeah.
Oh, he went across. I don't think that was a good idea.
Mm,
Does he have a window?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if he
yeah,
has a
I
window
think
right here.
he could see it.
That is crazy. No,
Oh, he didn't
okay.
have.
No.
All right. Well, at least he pushed it all the way. Well, Carl still could go up and down for that 7-9 combo. You know he's gonna go for that. Yep. See that? You're looking at it.
I don't know. I mean, I think that's a mistake. If you
yeah.
want to actually win the game, you got to get on the 7 for the corner.
9 ball goes last. It should. Uh
Yeah, there we go.
oh. Uh oh.
No, he's fine, I think. Well, a little too much angle.
It's not fine now.
I hope he doesn't go for the 9 ball here. I mean, in all likelihood, if you go for the 9 ball here, you're just going to hang it up and miss the 7.
Right. He's going for the cut.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Got it go back and forth, up and down.
Yeah, up and down. High, a little inside. Just a touch. Oh, he made the cut.
Oh, he's gonna get right on top of it.
Yep.
Bank shot.
Kick shot. He's going for the kick.
Kick shot. Yeah.
This would be a good one to win the match on. Hit it with speed.
Yep.
Hitting it with speed was a bad idea.
And he's on the rail. But okay. Don't rush it.
Should be okay.
Don't-
I like how he stepped into his shot there.
Yeah. Snooker. You always step into your shot.
Yep, he took his 2 practice strokes and made the ball. Chris, still scratching and clawing.
Yep. More scratches. I wish we had this one we could play.
When would we play that?
When we have a bird's eye view.
Or maybe when we're going airborne, jumping over the ball?
Wow, that's a good idea. There's another one too, I think.
Taken off.
Yeah, that's the airborne one or the jump.
Okay. Lion. Anyway, here we come. Carl to break off the side rail.
No one,
Makes 8 ball, 5 ball in the corner.
I don't think anyone ever got the 9 ball on the break.
Not that I heard. Is he looking at banking the 1 ball?
He's probably gonna play safety. Where is the 2 ball? Did he make it in?
I think the 2 ball's down.
Oh, he was going for that 9 ball.
No. But he opened up the balls for Chris now.
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully he takes his time.
Is that the 2 ball next to the 1?
Yeah. Yeah. Played it for the 2 ball, then 3 ball,
Yeah.
4 ball. 3 ball must have went down.
I think
No.
I think the 3 is on the
yeah,
left side,
yeah.
yeah.
We had a better.
Yeah, so it looks like is that the 8 or the 6 that's next to the 9?
Find out right now. Let's see if this works.
It's going 3 rails in it. Well,
4 ball.
I think
Uh,
I don't know if he'll go for the bank or play it safe.
Played a safe.
I think he just fired the 4 ball at the 9. Tried to bank the 9 at the side. I think that's what he was attempting.
Oh,
Carl playing it safe.
uh,
4 ball comes up. Chris can see it. You won't be able to connect to the camera from there.
I just did.
What? How about that?
I don't know if we could see the colors. Somewhat. 4 ball down here. It's hard to tell.
Well, Chris just scratched.
Guess what he's going for?
You think he's going for the 4-9 combination?
Oh yeah. He wants to get this over with.
I mean,
He wants to go home. He's done. He's tired.
okay. I just think I don't have it in me to try to take an easy way out, you know? If I
Right.
don't think it's the right shot.
Right. He's done with this. He's gonna be firing that 9 ball no matter what. Cause he's on the hill. He's gonna
I think that's a reason not to fire the 9 ball.
right. Oh, here comes a 4-9 combo again.
Oh boy, I think you're right.
He's not letting up. He's looking at it.
Yeah, he was going for
Yeah.
it.
One
4
pocket
ball.
shot.
4 ball's coming down.
Oh, come on, get that 4-9 combo for Chris.
Oh man. I hope Chris doesn't go for the 4-9.
Nah. I think he's trying to get Chris to do it too. But Chris is. They want to run it out. Scratch deeper.
Yeah, I think that's the 8 ball.
Right
That's
up. Yeah.
on the side. So he
Yeah.
needs to come down for the 7. He's really looking at no, he's just gonna cut this.
Yeah, he's cutting it in. He's
yeah.
not going for it.
Nice speed. Good
Nice.
control.
There are people out there clapping.
Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I did the same thing too. So. Oh, he almost did not
Oh.
make that 7 ball. He totally bobbled in there.
And then he hit the bad part of the 8.
Yeah. So what'd you do?
Yeah, cut the ball in, go up and down. He might think about banking the 8 and having the cue ball go into the 9. Yeah, he's banking the 8.
Oh,
Got a
what?
nice shot on the 9. Nice bank.
Bank shot. That was amazing.
What an out. Nice shot, Chris.
Got stuck and he got out of it. Unlike Carl going after the 9 ball. Riding
Yeah,
the cheese.
Yeah, I think it's just a mistake.
Yeah, see what I'm saying. He's gonna keep going for it. It's gonna Chris is just gonna claw deeper.
Yeah, I mean, would you rather, keep coming at tough shots for, the next 4 racks, or would you just try to make the next 4 balls? I mean,
Right.
come on.
I'm gonna kinda guess that if he's in the mindset of going after that 9 ball, and if he tries to run out, then he's gonna, either get out of shape or not, get close to running out.
Yeah, well, when he's been on the 9 ball, he's made good shots to make them.
Yeah, so I don't see why he's not trying to run out to solidify his win. It's just not. I don't know. I just don't see why he's doing it. We understand he wants to win, but win the right way.
See, Chris is just kicking at this.
Yeah.
He was thinking about the 9 ball there.
He just wanted to get a good hit off that 1 ball. I don't think he's behind that 7 ball.
No, I think you can hit the 1.
Oh. Short stroked it.
I mean, I think he lined up with the ball nice. He just didn't go through the routine. Nice shot from Chris. The 3 ball is in between the 5 and 6 ball.
8 ball.
Oh, is that the 8?
6 ball is right next to the.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Good position.
Yeah, that
Good
was
side of the ball.
nicely done. Floated over. Good hit.
Up and down for the 4 ball. Then he's probably going to get another.
Yeah, you want to punch this and get the cue ball essentially next to the side pocket, I think.
Yeah, right where his hand is. So you have angle on that. Oh, he just broke that.
That's okay, yeah.
Just broke that 5 out, so it makes it a lot more easier to hit rather than going up and down.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a little bit of a stretch, but it's not too bad here.
He's tall enough to stretch down that table.
Yeah.
Unlike both of us.
Hey, I think I stretch pretty all right, okay?
I hate stretching.
I like put my leg up on the table and everything.
Straddle the table.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bad sight. Do not straddle the table, people.
No, best not to straddle the table. Why is he hitting that so hard?
So he could do a one pocket shot. Yeah, I don't know why he do that. He just got out of focus, I think. He didn't go and look where he needed to get on that 7 ball.
I mean, you had to punch it in, but with a little bit of low, not high.
It came behind it.
Yeah.
It was a chair back.
Yeah. He's like, here you go.
Yeah. Like, you deal with this chair too.
Yeah, it's all right. Just roll this down. Don't punch it. Don't punch it, Chris. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, don't punch the box. I can't believe that.
So one thing about that box is it's empty.
No, there's stuff in there.
Oh, there's stuff in there?
Yeah.
Anyway, well, I've noticed that when you tap it, it actually makes a decently loud noise.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some stuff on the bottom of it, but yeah, when you barely hit it, it's gonna make noise for sure.
Yeah.
9,
9.
2 more, 1 more, and then we got Jackson.
Is Chris really going to make this a hill match?
Oh yeah. Would you want to win it outright and not have to split? Or
Well, yeah, obviously. But I'm also a guy who, whether I'm on the winner's side or the loser's side, I don't like to split. I want to win.
yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, but if it's like closing time,
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'll work with people on it.
yeah,
I mean,
if it's that late, yeah,
yeah.
you could split. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a jerk and be like, no, we need to stay and finish this.
yeah, there's some people that are jerks and they'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, all I really want is just
I really, really
good-
want.
yeah. What I really want is just a good pool match. I want to play some good pool. I want to watch some good pool. That's all I want.
And a ziggy ziggy ah.
Ziggy ziggy yeah. Anyway,
Well, no dry break.
no.
Carl has to hit that 1 ball.
Yeah, he'll just push out. I think.
It's gonna go 1-5.
What?
Oh, sorry, the 5 balls on this side. I thought that was the 1 ball he was
Y-
looking at.
You had it reversed.
Yeah.
Oh, he's kicking at this ball.
Oh,
Cue ball scratches in the top corner. And that's what you get.
run it out, Chris. Come on. 8 ball next to the 9 ball, 6 ball, 7 ball, 4 ball, 2 balls. I think that's a 2 ball.
I think the 2 ball's next to the 9. I think the 8 ball is on
Up.
the right side of the table.
Up where I pointed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is looking at it. That is a 2 ball right there.
I mean, if you really want to, if you really want to.
Ziggy ziggy ah.
Oh, he's going to play it safe? He's going to try to 3 foul him.
Oh, would that be great? 3 foul to get on the hill.
That'd be nasty. Kind of here for it.
Don't hit it.
It's not too bad.
Not bad. He has to jump it, I think. Or
Yeah, I would say so.
jump
I
or
think
kick, one of the two.
I think it's difficult to get to the side rail down enough to come at the one.
You'd have to spin that cue ball really
Yeah, you'd have to swerve around the 7
that or
Which
get
is
it
what I
spin
would
it
do.
between the 4 and 8 ball. Is that what
or
it is?
7.
Oh, he's going what?
Yeah.
One rail?
He went
Oh.
one rail. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I think you needed to go 2 there.
Okay. This is you tell him when he goes to the table, not when he walks away from the table. When you're telling them they're on 2 fouls.
Yes, that is the proper way to go at it. Is he going to do the same thing? And just go the same way?
Yeah. Maybe he's gonna get it. What if he snookers him right behind that 6 ball? Would that be amazing?
I don't know if there's a good path for that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't think he's scratching.
But he left him. I think he can see the side of the one.
I don't think so. I think the 7 still has him fully blocked. And he may have taken away the 2 rail.
Did he tell him he was on 2?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Maybe.
Instant replay? Where's the YouTube?
I don't have it up here. Oh, he hits it.
Yeah. Got out.
Good job, Carl, getting out of the safe. Oh, he's just gonna do it again.
Do it again.
This is funny.
Hey man, it goes 2 ways, right? You've been like hounding that 9 ball. Now he's just gonna toy with you.
Yeah.
He's been running that 9 all the time.
Yeah.
This is what I would do too if they were running the 9. I'd be safetying them, trying to.
Yep.
You know, one mistake, and that was a mistake of that guy walking right next to Carl when he was shooting, about to shoot.
I don't know why people do that. It's like, oh, there's somebody playing pool. I'm gonna walk right next to them.
Well,
With no context.
well, you know, players do that too, not just people.
Yeah, but why? That
They-
doesn't make it any better.
Why? It's because I guess they're urgently going somewhere.
They have 4 other paths.
Maybe they want to leave.
They want to leave.
Another safety.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man, he's gonna safety him like this whole game.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know.
Which isn't bad. I don't mind that. He's playing safeties on him because
I mean, it's part of
he's
the game,
been running that 9 all night
which is also
for
part
the
of the game.
past 4 games.
Can he get to the top rail and come
Yep.
down and hit the 1? Yes, he does. 1 ball.
And that would have been
Open.
crazy if that 9 ball went in.
That would have been crazy for sure.
No one sees it. It just goes 9 ball, corner pocket, game winner. I think Chris would probably break his stick on that.
Oh man. I hope not.
I seen crazy things happen Tuesday nights. 9 ball league.
Yeah.
Another
Safety. This one might be tricky to hit. If he can't go between the 7-9, which I don't think he
Should have
can.
had to jump it.
Yeah, but
Yep. He's going.
it's a little bit funny with the cue ball right on the rail.
There we go.
Yeah, but you know what I mean when the cue ball's like right on the rail and you can't like really hit the back of the cue ball?
Right. Yeah. When it's
Looks like it looks like in that position. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get over the 7 ball here.
no, you still could hit it. You got it. I think this is a lot better to hit because you're not your fingers aren't on the table. You're elevated more with the rail.
Okay.
See?
Oh yeah, he hit it just fine.
Oh, almost got a safety out of that too.
Did he or did he not?
No, I think Chris could see that 1 ball.
Yeah, maybe. You're probably right.
Or is that the 5 ball up by the pocket?
Well, the 5 is in front of the side pocket. The 1 ball is next to the diamond that's
Okay.
next to the side pocket.
So I thought that was okay. Yeah, he could cue ball double hit that 1 ball though.
Yeah, that may have been all he could see of the 1. He may not have been able to hit the left side of it. So maybe he was just thinking he could cross it into the other side and ended up double hitting it.
Or trying to avoid a scratch or something like that. No, there we go.
Oh, watch the cue ball. It's going to
Right.
lock up behind the 5.
Right behind the 5 ball.
I was like, I don't know what ball is next, but he's going to have a hard time hitting it.
I almost took that other camera out there just to get another view.
Yeah.
I was lazy.
Oh, what a hit. Nice kick.
We got another bank shot into the 5 ball.
Yep.
Is this where he runs out?
Where he runs out from here?
Yeah.
Unlikely.
There goes the 5 ball. There goes the 2 ball.
Is that the 6 or the...
The 6 ball is right above the
Okay.
right near the spot.
So on
7
the
ball.
side rail, is that the 4 or the 8?
That's an 8 ball.
That's the 8.
Got 6,
Is he looking at the 9 ball?
6, 9, 7, and 8. Yeah. He's
Carl. You got a 4 ball out here.
even
And they all go. They're
yeah.
all right there.
Potting balls like
No,
No,
he's
other-
kicking at the 4. He's
oh,
that
that was
one
the
was the
4.
four, yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I thought that was the 4 that I don't know.
That he comboed the 2
No,
ball into.
I knew that was a 6 ball. I don't know why I call it the 4 ball. Okay. So, wow.
Okay, so Chris has a shot on the 4.
Comes a safety.
Maybe. I think he'll probably go for it and play the 6-9 combination. Went for the bank.
Bank shot comes
Bank looks pretty good. Bank
right
looks
in the
good.
spot.
On for the 6-9
Here we go.
to make it hill.
This guy up here on the right.
He
Safety.
played the safety.
Yeah. Hey. Was he gonna do cut it all the way up table? I don't think so.
I don't know if he has enough of the ball. He's gonna.
It's this person.
Oh, that's Jamie. They're
Oh.
having her watch the hit.
Oh, never
If he's gonna
Sorry.
kick at it. Who's this person? Jamie.
Ah.
Jamie.
Yeah, I was like,
What are you doing, Jamie? No, it's fair enough to call the spotter for this, I think.
yeah.
Almost made it.
All right, here we go.
Yep. This should be the out here.
3 ball run out. Just take your time. No need to hurry. We got all night long.
About another 10 minutes.
Oh, and we're closing? Oh, no.
No.
We got to
I'm
call
just-
Bruce and tell him to keep the bar open. This Mike guy in the yellow shoes up there, He likes to watch the tournaments.
I do too.
Yep.
I understand.
All right, here we go.
Look
With
at this guy.
authority, he has
Hill.
his determination on on his face was like when he made that 9-ball.
What a match. You guys knew this is what we came for.
Yep. Scratching and clawing. 4 down. Was it 5 down? It was
I think he was
It was-
6 down. I think he was 6
he was
down.
like he was on the hill when it was like 63, I think. 64, I think. And then Carl went on a rampage for 3 racks trying to combo the 9 in or do anything to the 9-ball.
That's just crazy. I mean, if you're Carl, how much more do you have left in you?
I don't know.
You're-
Oh,
you're
9-ball.
You're like, I'm not Carl. I don't know.
9-ball. Just
Well, he made a ball in the break.
Yep.
Has a look at the one. But I kind of like the way he's been playing the safeties. It's like, if it's not necessary for me to go for it, then why should I go for it?
Yeah, he's gonna safety him no matter what. Carl's gonna pull the rack off the table.
He
Nope.
should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna
there he
pull it.
goes.
He seems a little agitated of pulling it off. He's like probably thinking,
It's like, why do I have to pull it up?
Yeah.
Why didn't Chris just pull it off?
exactly. He's right there.
He's right there.
Why has he got to be so lazy? I almost said it.
Yeah, the mindset of a pool player. Anyway, so he's got to go for the 1-7 combination, right?
Yeah.
No, he
Oh,
does not. He's
1-7-9
1-7-9 combo.
scratch.
Almost.
Almost scratch. All right, Chris, just get it over with. Knock that 9-ball in, 1-9 combo. Show him how it's done.
I don't think that's what he's gonna do.
I'm just saying. You know. Oh, he was going for it.
No.
Yeah, he was.
Hit the point of the side of the
Sorry
right
if I
pocket.
screamed on that. I said that little
Yeah,
loud.
you did say that really
It was
loud.
like echo in here. I think I scared that old guy walking out.
It's like somebody yelling at me. Huh?
It's like, huh? What's this young guy yelling at me when I'm using the restroom?
You do a good old man impression, Milt.
Well, I am getting old, you know that. I'm not young anymore. Gonna be to the point where I'll be going into like a old folks home soon.
I'll still visit you. I'll be coming in and they'll be like, who you here to see? And I'll say, Itlam David.
Oh,
What are you doing?
he was jumping.
No, he wasn't. He was trying to curve that ball.
Oh,
Get out of here.
yeah, on my part. Yeah, on my. I thought he was jumping that. No, 9-ball.
The 9-ball's on the side rail over
I know.
there.
I'm still calling it. No matter what, he's 9-ball Carl
9-ball Carl.
with his poker face.
Oh, man.
Coming up to the table, Carl Stewart. Sorry, Carl. I know you're going to be watching this later on.
Nah, we're having fun here. It's got a little cut shot on this 4-ball. Three rails around, maybe? No. Nope. Just rolling it in
Roll it
softly.
in.
Is
So,
this the time where he runs out on the final rack?
where he. I think so. He has to get on that 8-ball, though.
Yeah. Well,
Out to 7.
you want to draw it back
Draw it
like
back.
2 inches, maybe?
Or just
About there.
stop it.
Oh, he drew it back about an inch. You couldn't really see it, but I saw it.
It's just feels like the table's moving, like with all the little dots.
Yeah. It's pretty fuzzy on our screen.
Oh,
Does Chris
Well-
just roll this in? Play a little two-way bank, maybe?
now you probably could come off that rail to get shape, right? If he makes it.
Well, I
Would you
mean,
go 2 rails or just come off the side rail and kind of slide over,
well, I mean,
going outside English? So,
it's probably best to just roll it in. He's punching it.
see, like that. Don't scratch. Give him a hard shot.
Is Carl licking his chops here?
9-ball.
He's coming to the table like,
Coming to the table like that's crazy.
oh no,
Uh,
oh no, Carl. No, I'm not gonna press that.
No.
Not yet. Yeah, played the speed of the
Yep.
table. Left Carl a long shot. You missed the drop.
Oh,
Oh
damn it.
man. Hey. We don't have that button on the right spot, Milt.
Why? I didn't say nothing to make it beat.
Nah. Of course not.
Oh, look at that. Kick shot, though.
Yeah, that's a real nice one. Especially since you left it a distance off the rail. This is one that I like to practice when the ball is in open space and you're kicking one rail at it. It's not easy. Hit it pretty good. Where's the cue ball going?
Reverse bank or cut it in.
What if he plays another safety?
Not a bad idea. Yep. He's playing safety.
Yeah, just softly come down 2 rails, but oh no,
Oh,
he's banking it.
Reverse bank.
Made it. He's telling it to go. He is good on it. He's hyping up that guy in the yellow shoes.
Yep.
He's like, oh, baby. Pretty sure that's what he yelled out. Chris, came back.
Don't call it a comeback. Well,
This
we
for the win.
shouldn't say that right now, but
And it goes. Oh my God.
what a game.
Chris Ravage gets the Bob Soto Classic. Oh man, what a tournament.
He should be proud of himself coming back from a what down.
I don't even know. It was crazy.
I
mean,
believe he was Carl was on the hill, and Chris had 4 games, and he came back
something
7
like that.
games,
It's just
7 games to win this.
I think
I believe so.
I think it was like maybe 5, maybe 6. But anyway,
It was
Great job.
well off. It was
great job, Chris. That was insane.
yeah. You played the safeties correctly when you needed to. When Carl started going after the 9 ball, you knew it, so you started locking him up. That's what won you the game.
Finished it off with a nice cut bank into the side pocket, 3-rail shape for the 8.
Oh yeah. So
What a game. Thank you guys for tuning in with us and dealing with all of our little issues and sometimes lack of commentary. Just thank all you guys, especially our sponsors. Thank you, Barefoot Bobs, for hosting our event. It has been fun. We'll see you guys again next time. Whenever that is. Are we running a live stream next Friday for a tournament, or?
I think I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, good, because I want a break too.
So we'll see you guys in probably a couple of weeks when we have billiard battle coming up on Big Table.
Big table, billiard
Yeah.
battle. Ty Karin and Robert Warman.
Yeah.
10 ball.
10 ball.
Have a good night, you guys.
Thank you guys.